僕らを分かつように駆け抜けてゆくなら折りたたんだ翼を広げちぎれるな追いかけて風上へ歪む世界譲れない者たちの声遠くなるふるさとは別れを告げる明かりを焚いて進むべき道を照らすさあ歩き出せ迷わずに止めどなく交錯するプライドの影等しく注がれる光も閉ざすから旗は見える風吹かぬ国祈りさえ途絶えて
Hello, everybody. Another day in Eden. Shall we begin? Morning, Clink. How did you sleep?
I slept. That's the goal, right?
That is the goal.
There you are, Paz.
Morning, Paz. A fair sleep, I hope. It is your lesson day, I believe.
Whoa. That's right. I've got my notes.
Excellent.
Very
I
good.
look forward to it. Your lectures are always insightful.
The demonstration will be interesting for the cadets.
Very good.
It always confuses a few. Don't forget, it'll be only on for a very short time, no worries.
I suspect that will be beneficial.
Well, I don't want us to die after all.
Indeed. And several of them have that trial today. Look forward to their outcome.
Don't go too hard on them now. It's their first time after all.
Well, that's sort of the point, unfortunately. At least as far as the principal, Valdris, wants it to be. We could call
This is true. Weed out those who cannot handle it.
Indeed.
just his thought process, yes.
All right. Well, I should, What were we doing again?
I was going to ask Reginald if you could get a teat holder and sanitation for it. Good morning.
No. Good morning, Hayden.
Chat, let me know if the, Aiden, good morning. Let me know if the music's too loud.
Looking forward to the first group today.
I am.
What was that?
I'll be monitoring the data on the control room on the side when they step in.
Excellent.
Try to give them directions on the side, but out of that, Headmaster Aldris should be leading them properly.
Very good. We'll see their potential, that is for sure.
Notice I'll also prepare for selecting the second group as well.
Morning, Leon. How you doing?
Talked about that to anyone yet?
Gotta go start checking on the systems in the academy.
Very well. I'll join you in a few. Good morning.
Working at anything less than your maximum potential. Very good. At least you should
Good morning, candidates.
something else.
No worries, Star. Take it easy.
Nice and fresh. True.
I didn't doctor mine up as much.
Milo, correct? You're still here?
Yes.
A little bit ill.
Right.
Leon,
Hello. It's just a part.
are you ready for a date?
If you find me before then,
Oh, can't wait.
make sure you're all set.
Theodore made notes first as well. What's a great degree? Social media.
Vamos, Iris.
No, chase him down. Actually, chase him down. I'd say just just to make sure he knows, so he can make something for you, maybe.
Good morning, candidates.
Morning, Professor Dusk.
Hope you all slept well.
What do we? Morning. Morning.
Morning.
He's over there. I'll come. I think he needs some food powder.
That's a good tomato.
Leon,
Fantastic.
hi, Professor.
Morning.
Situation if you're not totally for classes.
Keep an eye on Leon, please.
Okay.
I was able to condense it down about 3
Space. That sounds like quite a lot, yeah. Well, if I've got time after the practical exam, perhaps.
Oh, are you one of the ones going out? You are, aren't you?
Right, yeah. Oh, that's me.
We'll be safe, okay?
You go ahead. Definitely.
Sorry though. I didn't mean to interrupt. Just saw you and I wanted to get that out because I can be a bit forgetful at times.
He's
No
okay.
worries.
I thought you were going to the pool. You getting some
Oh, goodness.
breakfast first?
Actually, do you have any spare supplies, maybe?
Like, I heard you're
trying to get that
like
Iris.
30 minutes to come in
That's all right.
after you eat. Is that apply to
Let's
you?
see.
Okay, so, maybe... we'll do this outside of the lunchroom. Maybe that would be best.
Don't want to spoil Ricky's appetite.
you have a sandwich?
Good luck at school.
Fair enough.
Letter H
Excellent.
says,
All students and faculty, please report to the laptop for morning announcements.
I'm waiting for our other teacher.
Finish up your breakfasts. Good luck today, Milo.
Thank you, Professor.
Usually you place like bandages over it. If it keeps bleeding through, you keep on placing bandages over it. Then once it stops bleeding, then you have to clean the wound up.
Thank you. I'll get on that. Well, don't want to have our good pals getting sick, that is.
Yes, especially on his lesson day.
Indeed. I already have 2 or 3 things I have to pick up from the clinic, so. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. By the way.
Hello. Good morning. Who's your friend? Good morning.
This is my nephew,
Pip. Hello.
you're joining me on my duties.
Cool. I can't wait to see you around. I will see you later.
Greetings, Pip.
Around.
Greetings, this is Professor, yes.
Professor Dusk. Look forward to our continued partnership at the school here.
Muffin. No,
Thank
Pip,
you.
that's for you. Pip, that's for you.
But I ate already. Carry on, you two.
Thank you. Pip, that's for you. Thank you, Muffin.
Good morning. think we're meeting in the classroom. Let's double check. Maybe not. Let us abuse our dissolve. Are we meeting on the blacktop? We are. Okay, we shall undissolve here.
Should be. Eyes forward, candidates. Couple of announcements for you all. We'll be having a couple of our late comers arriving over the next couple of weeks. The caravan systems are not perfect, and a few have not made it in quite yet. One will be making their way in today. They'll be joining you for class. Welcome them well. To that end, we also have a withdrawal. I believe one of our candidates has deemed it more fit to follow their secondary course class and essentially are on their way back to Reinhold. Bailey, you'll be receiving a new battle buddy today, and a new roommate. Your instructor for today will be Instructor Bragi, supported by Head of Research Paz. However, before we get to class, I had to have my 7 step out of line and step to the right. Am I missing one?
I believe
Oh, yes, you are. The
candidate Galloway.
the masked one is not there.
Are any of you aware of where he might be?
Wait, I saw him walk over.
I believe he had to use the restroom very quickly.
I see. Well, all of you can inform him that after our lesson today, you'll meet back up here on the blacktop for briefing before your exam. However, you're to stay there so we do not secondly pick you. Talus, it is your run. Pick your 7.
Very well. For expediency's sake, those of you who feel more ready, you should cut mine if those of you who feel more not ready move to the back line.
You might want to yell, Dallas.
Those of you who feel you are ready, move forward. Those who are not, move to the back line.
Floaty today, soliloquy.
well.
For the purpose of party composition and finance the positions of gunner, scout, or special, or tank.
Very well. Hickory, step forward. Celestial, step forward. Rue, step forward. Sarah, step forward.
Professor Mercy. If possible, I'd like to have Scout with me. Oh, you already picked her. Never mind.
Denali, step forward. Arthur, what is your role that you intend?
I intend to be a fighter.
Very good. Step forward then. Sevi, step forward as well. I believe that will cover my choices.
With your fellows.
Yeah.
Very good. Those of you chosen, step to the left here.
Thank you. Oh gosh, that's ridiculous.
The 7 of you have been selected for the second examination. You have 1 week to prepare yourself and submit yourself for medical examination with Reginald. Prepare your equipment and supplies, and organize yourselves. Just like the group that is going today, he will be going in for your keep examination next week. Nothing is barring you from asking for the group today for information. In fact, we expect you to. You may take this examination however you please. The only rule is you may not enter the building until the time of the examination. Any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Very good. My examinees for today. As stated before, examinees, you will arrive here on the blacktop after your class for bragging and pass. Make sure you have all of your equipment ready before you enter the blacktop. You will not be allowed to leave until the examination is complete. Understood? Reform in a line. All of you reform into line.
Yes, sir.
I think the sound range got tweaked.
Braggy, all yours.
It's a bit short, in my opinion.
Oh, and Braggy.
Might need
Class, meet me in my office.
further tweaking.
Which floor was the largest classroom again?
It is the top floor, first one on the left.
Go inside to the classroom. Top 4 to the left. Largest one. Find a seat.
I believe the train will be arriving. Hayden, can you collect Malachi to bring him to my office?
Professor,
Understand.
Yes.
your tea dunkers.
Thank you. Thank you.
I intended
Appreciate
to
you.
drop them off before class, but you were not in your infirmary.
Thank you. Do catch up with your classmates. Right.
Accepting bribes this early, Reginald?
Just
I'm not serious.
Oh, poor Giga. He's having trouble.
So did they buy it for you, or did they deliver it to you?
Yes. I have a standing order with the bakery.
Ah, right.
Good morning.
So you're making students do errands for you, huh?
They actually volunteered. They talked to Hickory and Dickory. Oh, excuse me, not Hickory. Bunny Dick and the Party Dick.
Interesting. I wonder why they would do that.
It's camaraderie?
Sorry?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, we all go together. I think you
I'm gonna get picked too, and I might need a
I was trying to
bit of music behind me.
It's by where the phone stuff is.
I haven't been anywhere near those things.
You'll find out today.
It's a lot
You're
more
the
serious than I expected it to be.
Yeah, you were just about to say that. Okay, so
sitting
you're
all
just
lonely
the
without
cafeteria,
Felix.
the stairway that goes down.
Come on, move down here.
You have Milo next to you, Evan.
So
Was that?
lonely.
I do.
You have Milo next to you.
I miss the little prince.
I do.
So much.
I can hear them from over here.
My heart aches.
Hello.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Doesn't it?
Hey, yell loud enough.
It does.
Marcus might.
It really does.
Okay.
You'll have, but at least I can see it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go too.
I can no longer see
Yeah.
it.
Sounds like
You can walk away from the door first.
You have to
and then
walk
come in.
around.
See creature in our way.
Those doors truly are sturdy.
There's some seats open up here if you guys want. There's like
No,
three.
walk down the aisle this way.
You have to walk away from the door, so
Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
It is. No, of course not. I can't imagine what you would have done. We can talk more after class if you'd like.
Before.
Tap, 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 tap.
Oh, hello, Professor. Ah, yes.
Yes.
Thank you. I lost it.
Oh, right, the vial.
Yes, the vial. You're very insistent about that, Professor. There you go. Controlled. Professor Reginald wants to make sure I actually take it on time. I can be forgetful. Twit.
Be nice.
The new candidate is currently meeting with Headmaster Valdris, and then he'll be joining you all. And that is when my lesson will start.
Professor Broggy and Paz will be teaching today's class.
Understood, sir. There's something about being given permission to talk that makes it hard to talk, you know? And that's how it begins with a whisper.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
There we go.
Are you feeling mild?
Gun range? Understood. I will see you there. Well, I will likely follow you because I don't know where the gun range actually is.
Understood.
Thank you.
Come here first.
I would presume that's our new classmate.
You should be in good hands. The team that picked out for you seems prepared.
Theodore,
at least.
I want to compliment your results.
Oh, dang it.
A perfect score.
Strategizing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Goodbye.
Thank you, Professor Dusk.
Well done.
Quite a passion
This
of
is
mine.
Candidate Malachite. He'll be joining you all. Take a seat. First, I want to gauge what you know. What is a magical beast? Dickory.
A core-bearing organism capable of rapid mutation, first seen after the calamity.
That's a correct answer. You had one as well, Scout.
Oh, there goes my arm, chat. Let's see if they'll...
Also correct. To the researchers and the arms makers, magical beasts are resources and mana. To the townspeople, they are the end. And to you, they are the enemy. They are what you are exclusively
It's not working.
to kill,
Help.
and remove, and protect everyone from. In my class, you will be learning about magical beasts' strengths, abilities, and weaknesses. You will learn how to figure these out for yourself upon
Live.
seeing them and seeing
Live
them
arm.
before
God dang it.
you lose your fellow wardens to them. And eventually, you will learn about the calamities and how you will be fighting against them. That will be a later lesson. First, we'll start with the beginning.
I am going to... just in the event I unmute myself while trying to fix it. Let's go into this empty room. Okay. God dang it, dude. Okay. Try not to break it. There we go. Live. Live. I'm gonna order a new controller tomorrow. Something's obviously very wrong with this one. I know not. But let's hope it at least can be temporarily fixed with a good old slap.
The first of the enemies.
Yes. This is a pod. This is a magical beast, despite its appearance, and it's responsible for an unknowable amount of deaths. All magical beasts begin as this. Gather and form as mana, and then go out and consume for more mana, and evolving into higher level magical beasts. When it is a pod, it's when it's at its weakest, and it can even be killed by non-arms. The primary method of attacking is to bludgeon and crush things with their body. They're faster than they look, and they're much stronger. Each one of them has a weakness. There's a spot on their underbelly, a different color. It's weaker than their natural armor. When they attack, they tend to rise into the air and then attempt to crush you from above. With the current weapons you have now, how would you engage this? Steiner.
Overwhelming numbers, sir.
Yes, that's one answer. Are there others? Dickory.
Ideally, if you are fighting in a group, one will be within range for it to think it can strike, and another can provide distant support, hitting in the underbelly.
You had one as well, Arthur.
Yes. Attack when it's attacking. What's in midair?
Mine was the same as Dickory's.
These answers are all correct. However, specifically for this, assuming you are alone, you only have the weapons you are currently equipped with. What you are going to look for is the moment of opportunity. When a pod rises into the air to attack, that is the moment of opportunity. The closer you are to it, the easier it will be to hit its weak point. It's also the easier for it to hit you. What happens when a pod dies? Or any magical beast? Dickory.
An implosion. The severity of it can vary.
They dissolve into mana. They can leave behind ores, or even cores, which will form the basis for weapons. Dickory.
They can attract more on death.
Yes.
Yes.
Are there any questions about what I've covered so far? Then we can move on. Pods come in different types, different elementals. There can be red pods. Switch to red. This is not actually an active red. However, an active red with this coloration is exhibiting an incredible ambient heat. Touching it can result in third-degree burns. The closer you get to it, the hotter it gets. Upon successfully killing one, it will explode into a large ball of fire. You will have to be ready for that. If you are armed with a weapon with no ranged capability, how would you face this? Bailey.
Would you grab it and then once you kill it, you throw it? If you could throw it?
How would you grab it?
By
ears? Their ears?
Its ears are exhibiting temperatures higher than your local stove.
Oh yeah, that. I mean, if it was just you and you had no other option, you just have to, right?
In this scenario, you would have a weapon. Talia.
Depending on what kind of weapon you
Mafeto. Thank you for the 15. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, Evan.
Following up at kind of what Talia
What's
said,
up with you?
want to use your weapon at least
Doing
in
good, I hope?
some sort of range. If that doesn't work and it is going to die near you, the best bet is throwing it if you need to, or doing whatever you can to get it away from you. After all, it is better than dying.
Yes, it is.
It would be better to get away from it than to pick it up and throw it, though.
That's true.
If you were to
It also
have
depends on the surrounding.
any selection of equipment for this, it'd be best dealt with by those who have resistance to fire and heat.
Which?
Or other causes. It's best dealt with by ranged users. If you are openly susceptible to heat and fire, you're going to need to be wary of these. Additionally, this is the only type of pod with an actual elemental weakness. Cores relating to water, intense bouts of wind, and ice are actually more effective against them. These pods are best dealt with by tanks, those that can take the heat. Any questions? Dickory.
Something that wasn't gone over was using the terrain as a weapon.
Could you yell? In fact, all of you in that row.
Something that wasn't gone over was utilizing the terrain itself as a weapon. With a fire-aligned pod, you could bring a ceiling down upon it, or fire open a water main.
Yes. That is very much something you can do. The environment can make or break a situation. It can be the reason that you will die or the reason all of you will survive against all odds. Leo.
Well, considering the elements based on fire, has anyone tried putting it in a vacuum or depriving it of oxygen? Does that do anything?
It does. They still produce heat. It doesn't transmit as well without the air. And the fire does not ignite. However, being able to create a vacuum is rare. There are no other questions. Switch to yellow. Yellow pods are lightning. They release bursts. Each one is timed. You don't need to be afraid of this. This is all illusion. This is not actually a pod. This is a simultaneous creation between Soliloquy and Clink. While the exact pattern of the bursts of lightning can differ from pod to pod, they have a timing to them. Their most vulnerable moment is the instant after they have released a burst. . They they will also burst, a larger one, upon being successfully killed. If you were fighting one, how would you face it? Arthur.
You'd probably handle it by wildering it down with range, and after it puts out its energy, you then move in with melee to attack it. No?
That is an answer. Arthur.
That is an answer. I love Broggy. Neither a correct or
That is also a correct answer.
bad answer. Oh, he did say correct there.
If you are fighting one, learn its timing. You're going to need to get in, attack, and then immediately disengage. If you're unsure whether or not your attack is going to be able to successfully kill one, you do not want to be there for the resulting blast. If you are composed of wearing or using large amounts of metal, this is especially dangerous
Sorry, chat.
for you.
I'm changing music, just trying to find a good.
The best class for dealing with this are the fighters. Skirmishers that can move quickly. Kill it and get out. Any questions?
A good track. So we may help chat with magical beasts today for the trial. So you'll see some pod action from us, most likely.
What elements would be best to prioritize?
Dusk will
Like
be
assassination?
with the rest of the teachers, observing.
It's less about the element and more about how it's represented in the arms. Something that can pierce it quickly, or slash it, or even just crush it. It has no elemental weakness. Does that answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Talia. And then Scarlet.
There are those that use the earth element. Would that be effective to use against it, as far as it being something that's unconductive? So you could bury it in the earth or anything like that, and that would help stop the spark?
Yes. You can certainly do that, and you are capable of moving large amounts of earth. You can surround it and ground it. However, do not assume that because your weapon may be earth attuned, it's doing more damage.
Understood.
It is not. But yes, you can ground it. Switch to green. The green pods are acidic. They're corrosive. They will leave pools of acid across the ground and across your weapons with each strike you land on them. This acid can and will corrode magisteel. Be aware of the damage to your arms while fighting it, and do not attempt to engage multiple in succession, or you will find yourself without a weapon, and then without your life.
Without a weapon, and without your life.
What would be the best way to face this? Evan.
It would suck to die to a pod.
Galliel, since I'm back here, the best way having the range units deal with this. Anybody with either normal guns or people that have ranged, any kind of ranged, honestly.
It'd be like dying to a Pokemon or Digimon or something like that.
Even if you were, you'd have to be willing to sacrifice your weapon.
You had your hand up, Scout.
I was gonna say what he did.
Lunali.
Presuming one had access to an
You're not
arms
speaking again.
use I
don't hear you.
Uh-oh.
I think there's something in the air today.
She is speaking very clearly from the back row,
Do you
sir.
hear me now?
We can all hear her.
Oh.
I cannot.
I can.
I cannot.
I hear it clearly.
So the specific hearing range is over there.
Quiet.
That's good to note for.
Something's buggy with the sound system.
She says if you have access to arms, you repeat that again, dear. Use magic to neutralize it from afar. Something like wind affinity. Move it out of its pools.
That is an answer, and you can certainly test that. However, water would be more effective. It would dilute it, move it away, potentially get it out of wherever it intentionally left it. Talia, then Dickory.
As far as which of our roles, which of our classes would be most effective, like Evan said, those with range, so people like gunners, I'd imagine casters, if they have a good bit of range to their casting, and things like that. And then you mentioned water, it's a good effect, because it dilutes it. Everyone else pretty much took the answer that I had, sorry.
No, that was a correct answer. And Dickory.
How effective classes like tanks or fighters can be, in this case, would rely solely on the nature of the support available to them. Different buffs or temporary immunities could make or break a battle against an acid-aligned enemy.
Oh, Skull and Ari died.
The best class for dealing with an acidic pod is a support. There are different types and expressions of support, including arms maintainers, who can repair arms out in the field. They are critical to fighting this kind of enemy, especially if an acidic pod evolves. This pod, of course, like the others, will leave a larger pool upon death. And this pool will last. You will need to pay attention to when exactly you kill this pod. Or you may trap wardens on different sides of the battlefield. Or leave traps for your fellow wardens. The best class after dealing with this is from ranged gunners. While casters typically are also proficient with this, gunners also tend to have a larger range and a faster reaction time. The best way to deal with this is removing them quickly and from far away. Switch to white. The white pods have no element. They are hardened, durable, and incredibly difficult to overpower. They are stronger than a normal pod. and will crush you with over double the force. Their armor resists even arms. It is the only type of pod that cannot be killed by a non-arms. They have one weakness, and that is that they retain the weakness of a normal pod on the underside of its body. It is still more armored than a regular pod's weakness.
I don't want to disrupt the lesson.
If you are used to
just
the amount of
heads up,
force it
me
takes to
leaving,
puncture a
coming
pod
back,
from
now
that,
coming in, I can't hear him at all.
it
so
will not be
something's
enough.
really messed up with the voice system.
Oh, yeah.
If you get the opportunity to strike,
I will let Lulu know.
do so with all of the force you have. You will need it.
Did you try to hide and unhide him, Mari?
Yes,
Okay.
It is still possible to bludgeon
voice
them.
toggles.
Yeah.
Or to pierce them, but it is
not
more
syncing.
difficult.
I heard
Something
him on the
wonky.
way into the
Slashing
building, but when I got to my
does not
seat,
work.
he's now dead silent.
Okay. Ari, actually pop up to Lulu's channel and just let him know real quick, too.
Something that can increase the sharpness.
Thank you.
Something that can actually... One moment. Apologies. The best class to deal with this kind of pod is a caster, typically an elemental. They are not immune to elemental damage. They are more resistant to different types of physical damage. Bludgeoning is still the most effective against them. This is the most dangerous type of pod. Any questions?
Caster. That's us.
Leon.
You said this is the only one without an elemental affinity. Is that including the normal one?
No, you're correct. I misspoke. The normal pod and the white pod do not have any sort of elemental affinity or attunement. Celestia.
If we have to face one of them without an arms, what do we do? Find a caster? Or run? How do we face him?
If you do not have an arms and you do not have a caster, you cannot deal with them. Retreating is your only option. There is one documented instance of a white pod being killed by a non-arms. It took about 10 different people pushing it over, holding it down, and then being able to pierce the underbelly. Four of them died.
Damn.
That finishes the lesson on pods. I'm going to finish this lesson with one last section. I want to make sure each of you understand the current situation of the world. There are currently more active calamities at this moment in time than there ever have been since the beginning of Eden. With every city lost, our survival becomes more difficult, our resources, manpower, and future left to rot in the wastes. With every city that is lost and every Magus core that is consumed, the chance that there will be a continuing future drops. If you think this is going to be easy, you are wrong. If you are going to be a warden, you will need a drive to continue. A reason to be a warden. And you will not be strong enough to do it alone. Once you get to Class B type opponents, magical beasts, brute strength is no longer enough. You will need coordination, you will need teamwork, and you will need multiple classes in order to survive. Any questions? And that concludes my lesson. Has. Paz. Professor Paz.
Damn well no, I'm not a professor, Braggy.
Teacher lesson.
Are you done scaring the candidates yet?
I'm not scaring them. I'm being realistic.
Since we seem to be having trouble with some hearing, first let me get this thing, and then we will walk around on over here. And since Valdris has seen fit to not bring any stools to this damn place, excuse me. Yep. 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 Yeah. This will have to do. Now then, hello. All of you know me. I am Paz. I am not a professor, as some of you seem to think. Just call me Paz. I am merely a researcher in this place. But research is important. How many of you can name me some avenues of research that is, well, we do around the back in Reinhold? Any of you have any ideas? I'll get to the two of you later. Go ahead.
Alchemy?
You are extremely quiet to me.
Could you tell her I said alchemy?
You said alchemy.
You know what? Let me go clean out my ears first before we continue.
This room is cursed.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I can hear you over here too.
We can hear you.
I can't.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can?
Oh. Can you hear me,
Uh
Leo?
oh. Yeah.
I hear you.
Mushroom sounder.
Okay.
Can't hear anything for that front row.
I still can't hear like this half of the front row.
I heard Sevi. No idea.
I heard, yeah, I heard Sevi. Hi.
Hello.
Are all three?
I heard no one.
I can't hear your front row.
Same.
I hear
Yeah.
I can't hear the front row either.
If those four are talking,
Hi,
I
front
cannot
row.
hear. I can hear
Scout, and I can't hear Lunali, I'm pretty sure.
I can hear Sebi.
I can't hear this
No.
side of the
Scout,
room.
you said hi, Marcus, I'm pretty sure, but I can't hear you.
True.
I think you mouthed it. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Huh.
Pretty sure I'm deaf.
Everybody up here?
You. I don't.
I hear you
Okay,
now.
now I can
Oh,
hear
I
you.
hear you now.
Oh, I hear you.
What did you do?
We just have to complain.
I can also hear you now.
Well,
I can't hear back here though. If I may make a suggestion, it might be worth taking the lesson to another room or back to the blacktop, sirs.
We could sit in a circle.
I think that would work.
Like that Duck Duck Goose game.
Actually, another thing that we could do is we could do the cosmic earpiece. Might be the best way to just cut through the problem.
You're not wrong.
That is a way.
Or at least the lesson, anyway.
Good idea.
I don't know. Outside class sounds pretty nice to me.
That'd be good, Marcus.
Minali, come here for a moment. Can she not?
Denalia, can you hear
I don't think
Professor
she can
Baggy?
hear you.
She can't hear any of us, I'm pretty sure. Can you hear Professor Baggy? No, she can't.
You! Out
Such big ears, Nick.
there!
You have a hearing bird for me.
Oh, now I can hear my partner.
This is quite the lesson.
I'm letting it all.
Sensei failed to explain that the sound barriers are coming out of these white pods.
Not a normal day without some.
Oh no.
Yep.
What if in the keep we can't hear our teammates?
Everyone go to the black.
Yes, sir.
It was a research topic.
Blacktop time!
So yeah, I think it makes sense to me.
For someone's sake, let's hope that's not the case.
I wasn't asking.
Oof. What was your question, Mira?
Just assistant researcher.
I was asking how common those white ones are.
They are the rare type. You will not find a lot of them.
Good to know.
Which we'll all head out to.
Are we heading to the blacktop?
Indeed.
Thank you.
What was that?
Just thank you.
Nah, don't worry about it. Nah, you're fine.
Are you ever gonna smoke during class?
I sure am. Just like the last display we did out here. Listen, I need to de-stress. Give me a break.
Oh, well, so save it till after.
The good lesson. One must be flexible when being a warden.
Oh, lovely. Sitting on
I agree, a little bit of kumbaya. Fantastic.
Careful. Don't fall, Leon.
I apologize for my old man ear.
It might still whack you.
Now that everyone is here, let's get back to it.
I think she's got it.
I believe it was you who wanted to mention a topic of research.
Yes, sir. I was talking about alchemy.
Oh, that's fantastic. I still can't hear them.
Oh, she said alchemy.
Oh, wait,
Say
really?
about alchemy. That works.
Alchemy. Alchemy is an interesting one, but not quite accurate. There is no specific alchemy, but it does fall under medical. If you
Yeah, just one of the mysteries. I don't think it's playing nicely with the sound zones in the classrooms and stuff. But then it's not working out here too, so maybe it is like a permanent thing once it activates. I don't know.
How you get to research. Researching is the things you do after you pull the
We'll have to do further testing with it, but we'll probably resort to going back to default sound settings.
what we like to call re-calamity. You will see something about that in a moment. Anybody else? Yes?
Magical beast research?
This is correct. Magical beast research is one of the major things that we study and research. We'll get to you in a moment. Go ahead.
Arms research.
Arms research is one for sure. Now, tell me, where's Clink? There they are. Do you know what Clink has become famous for?
I believe so.
Well, do tell.
They are famous for their arms and magical creations.
Ah, but what is it that they have discovered and created that has made them especially famous?
I actually don't know that specific.
Well, for the rest of you, and I guess you as well, or anyone who does not know, Clink a renowned, well, they made a new alloy, as it were, for durability of arms. It has allowed us to strengthen our weaponry and give Reinhold a leg up on our competition cities.
Can I not increase his volume from this menu?
Very good. If you decide to do any research into arms, be ready to work with durability and so on and so forth. Iku, what was it that you wanted to add?
Endangered species and specialized habitats.
Did you say something?
Oh no.
Endangered species and specialized habitats.
He said endangered species. Habitat.
We can most likely go under the Magibis for that one. Without going on any further of random question, actually, go ahead. The last one.
It's alright. Okay,
No, please.
Mana waste studies, he said.
What you are all speaking of in a lot of ways is subsections of the major categories. The major categories that we at the Academy in Reinhold will go over are as follows. Core research, the things that come out of Magibeasts, and the things that will power your arms. Magibeast we already talked of. I will let you in on a little secret. We may be finding more and more intelligent Magibeasts these days. If you wish to study them, that can definitely be one of the subsections. There's of course mechanics, vehicles and the like to get you to places, not only for yourself, but the armies. The arms research as mentioned, medical, and history. There is a plethora of other things you can research. For example, I know one of you here has been asking about agricultural studying. Which one of you was that?
Might be my partner. She's really good.
I don't believe I approached you in that one, though.
You Rue? Rue?
Yeah, I am Rue, yes.
Yes, I heard your name. It is not something we particularly have at the Academy, but you see, research can be far and wide. Anything you can think of can be researched. Now, As for myself, as I have told you, I like pre-calamity and pre-calamity artifacts. Finding out why the world is the way it is. But I must warn you, while most pre-calamity artifacts are broken, gone, useless, heaps of junk, every now and then we find something a little bit special. Like this. So, what do you think this is? What does it look like to you?
It looks kind of like a ping pong ball. I mean, that's not probably what it is, but it looks like.
And you? What does this look like to you?
It looked like an egg. Baby egg.
If this was an egg, that would have broken. What does this look like to you?
Could be a seed of some kind.
For the rest of you, it does in fact look like an egg. A typical, ordinary brown egg that you would find every day in a cafeteria. But this one, quite solid. Fact. And the most incredible thing happens when you introduce a certain current into this egg.
A slight hum enters the air, and each of you begin to feel energy sap from your body. You all feel slightly more tired.
Don't like that.
Yes.
Ooh, hey there, big guy.
No, I do that. That's messed up.
Well, that's enough of that.
As soon as it stops, and the energy slowly returns.
It's alright. You can heal me. I'm not used to this kind of thing.
All it took was just a little spark. When we dug this out of Euphus, a city well renowned for its ruins, we nearly lost 3 wardens when one of them decided to play around with this object. So, the point here is that when you are in the field and you are finding things that look like they do not belong, things that look like they could be a random piece of junk, do not try to do anything with it.
I see.
Bring it back, and we dispose of it if it is crap. And if it is not, well, we may learn something of the past. But in order for you to have access to any of these avenues, become a full recruit. Much of the
Energy sapping egg.
secret.
Interesting.
Bring it here. So,
Curious what it is.
studies. Make your arms and show us that you are worthy of knowing things that otherwise may never be known. Very good, that is all. I believe some of you have pods to smack around.
Except for the group going into the keep.
Thank you.
You're all dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Nice one.
Additionally, both Paz and I will be around to answer questions.
Ready to get diagrams or get our stuff? have to wait. We've been asked to stick around.
Classmates above.
Up in there.
Can I talk to you about
I doubt it'll be anything too horrific, but you know, who knows? Appreciate you all doing the scouting.
I believe you'll do well.
You know what? Before I forget, because I'm not taking this with me. Give me your hand.
Oh,
Have 3 more.
I can't promise that, unfortunately.
do you offer some to the professors?
I think no matter what, we are going to have enough somehow.
Yo, catch.
Well, I'll try and
There's
get
some
too
right
bad
behind
people.
you.
Enjoy the tomato.
Thank you. He's just giving tomatoes out.
Would you like a tomato?
Oh no, I'm good.
I'm not taking this into the keep with me.
It's a little bit acidic. Everyone else would like it though.
That's right.
Very lovely.
It'll be good with a sandwich. Have 2 left. Don't rude.
Seats are a little
I
rough.
was saying I have 2 left. I don't want to take it into the keep because if it splats, it's going to get out of clothes.
Here, no, give it to me. I'll find somebody to give it to. How about that?
Very juicy.
Just hold them for you.
Certainly tastes good.
Maybe it'll be victory tomatoes.
Oh, Professor Dusk.
Yes.
Last week we got to see some displays, and I realized that I don't think we've seen quite what a caster can do. Would you be willing to
Thank you, Professor.
flaunt a little bit at some point?
Very sweet.
I may, yes.
Thank you.
Feeling.
I cannot hear you.
What was that over there?
Can you hear me, Kane?
Oh, Dusk. I can't tell you either. I think you need to take a walk. That's how it fixed for Denali.
You may need to,
Glorious.
Am I having the same issue, perhaps?
Maybe.
We are afflicted. I wonder if just leaving the area or rejoining. Let's just go ahead and rejoin, I guess. Yeah, this is kind of... Wonder if we could just do a quick fire drill and use the regular map. Let's...
But I will be right back.
On those who are more mechanical.
I want the E6 though. I think it's here.
No.
I'm going to take that as a no.
Thank you. I can't hear the professor, I don't think.
I'm gonna go take a little nap for right now.
This is fine.
I'll
show you.
Dribbled on.
Right. Like all the position and
Forks, spoons, utensils, a
Yeah, I'll
extra
take that.
napkin or this one. I hope you do enjoy.
They said they were. No, that makes sense. Oh, did you wanna? They're there.
Professor Dusk?
Yes.
When you're not busy, could I talk to you?
Of course.
Thank you.
Find me this afternoon.
It's a good
I will.
trouble.
Thank
Look after everyone, alright? Keep Leon close, too, okay?
Keep all of them
It's my job to look after everyone.
There's got to be something in the air
We
today.
have,
Maybe they're testing some kind of new barrier system.
Probably.
Something like that.
Might be, yeah.
Thank you, Palace. It seems that it might have gone a little bit worse. Individuals who are coming back are able to be able to hear people from the other side.
Of the map? Yes. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to do a fire drill then.
We will be making edits to the dome in the future. Make sure that this doesn't happen again.
Fire drill may be best.
That is what we are currently doing.
Fire drill. Okay, we're gonna swap versions, guys, of the map.
I'm sorry, little one. It had to happen today. Unfortunate. You should calibrate. The way you look.
He thinks he's a...
Oh goodness. Voices.
Did I miss anything as I was walking away or trying to
No, we're doing quick fire drill
Chat, I'm gonna use this opportunity to go to the restroom. I'll be right back, 2 minutes. Then we'll swap worlds. Stay tuned.
Check this out.
Yeah.
My beautiful. My baby.
Okay, yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Yep. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Have I shown you his weapons?
You haven't. I never would have known until. Oh. Oh.
Spider. But I have a broken ankle right now, so it's great.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. Can't put a ton of weight on my left foot. So. Yeah. I love that fucking little one.
At the moment, it's like it's on and open, kind of annoying, but I might change it to be on.
Yeah. The only reason I didn't step up is because I want to make sure I have we're not fixing, he's working on something personal for himself, you know, but, oh, you're gonna have a door thing? Possibly. I'm gonna have door thing, yeah. No, I mean, it's gonna be done. See, the blade is done as of today, so that Chris, but the mechanism Martha was working on, both the Forge Master and Tyler were working on the blade, so I can get them together.
I'm a bird.
Oh. So I can probably get them put together as long as Lulu says so.
Yeah?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah? Also, I think
Also, we got told that I recognize that base scullet. We got told that all of us
that
cast the
Awfully
test.
familiar. Unless you wanted to
Oh, same base?
Yeah? I did not.
No,
The RPL let him in. I think he's using
Oh, you need to do
base
something
again.
to inspire me. I wrote a song about it. That's who to request off of, right?
You son of a bitch. How dare you?
Thank you.
To take my
Skull Lancer. I'll probably wind up turning half body on before long. Just being like, alright, now it's Sith RP for me for the rest of the day.
No, stop!
Already, it was both loud over there and Oblivious was shooting people.
You missed me.
She shot me in the like she shot me from behind,
leave
but
while
it
you're
went
saying
through
you
my
missed me,
throat
I
and I
swear to
felt
See you guys in there.
Yeah, I got my invite.
I wish I got my invite. I didn't get my invite.
Alrighty.
Slight sensory overload at the moment. Understandably. I can feel my.
We are back. Swapping worlds. To an older version. Cactus version. I love the pictures they take for each upload.
Just a walking rope.
Yeah, it looks like, I know Shan added, like, audio function. There's like a prefab. I guess it was just being, nasty, I guess.
Yeah, but it's just really like because here's the really
Yeah, it's stuck.
Keep you in the front row.
We would just let the reach, I think.
Or if you go to King Chris, just go out the door and
I need to go and make the blacktop.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, get back to the blacktop. You're fine.
You can go to the Derblinger platform.
How? Please speak.
Hello, hello.
Oh my god, yes, I can hear you.
Thank goodness.
Oh, this is great. Thank goodness I can hear you.
That's weird that it just kind of like degraded over time. Funky.
How'd you like the lesson?
I loved it. It was great.
Fuck yeah.
Well done, sir.
Forgotten.
Yeah.
Let me just throw a pod in the room with no explanation and then keep going about how dangerous pods are.
Yeah.
As everyone's going, is that real? Is that... Did you smuggle a magical beast?
Throw it on one of their faces.
The original
been great.
plan was that I was just gonna go catch and then fucking throw it at the first row.
Oh
candidate.
my god, that would have been hilarious.
Except Lulu I opened my hands a bit too much, and it was going to be that I was going to release it, and then Lulu was just gonna go do whatever.
Right.
I was just gonna. He's a teaching aid. As long as he listens to what I'm telling him, he has two modes. Basically, there's docile and there's aggressive. That was just permanently in docile.
Gotcha.
Which, if he didn't switch back into Valdris, the plan was that he was going to come back to me, and I was going to just bat him between my hands like a balloon.
Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna head to the blacktop. I'll see you there.
Yeah, I'm heading as well.
We should drink some water.
Oh, wait, wrong hand.
Yeah, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid.
What do you mean? Yep, I was stupid. I'm paying the price right now.
Stab.
He gave me a platform for a tech.
How are we talking about?
Kane, to answer your question, yes, there will be a point where I may.
Awesome.
It does bring me an idea.
Are we cards up?
Oh fuck, he is up. He's cards up.
Are we, Kane?
What would your... Sure.
I don't believe so.
Why not?
Are we? I fucking...
Thanks, Howard.
Where's my fucking... Okay, why is that not permanently on?
I got a good fucking feel back.
Executed.
Calm down. Calm down.
No, I won't fall off that again.
Don't do that.
This isn't
I stepped off of my pad and my foot went...
Don't do that.
Yeah.
I assume they're gonna announce it again since we had to fire drill.
What? What is that fruity ass pose, candidate? What did you just say to me?
Told him to slay, so he did.
The fruity ass.
He's trying to slay a queen.
Wait a minute, hold on a goddamn second. He's the big spoon and you're the little spoon.
Hey, be nice.
Ah, yes. More shipping.
Who are you shipping?
So what if you could? It doesn't mean it's not a shovel.
Well, isn't it interesting? We've been here this entire time. Right. Shall we get about our business?
You had an idea, Professor?
Brings me an idea, yes. It would benefit you all to see each and every role in time.
It would, Sam. Especially because I think a lot of us are a bit lost when it comes to how to express ourselves as casters before we can cast.
Indeed. And fighting is not just the only way to show off. There are multiple ways.
Indeed, sir. That is the hope, honestly, especially for these keep trials.
Mr. Heffer, are you available?
Asking a bit more of us than just fighting critters, I suppose.
Indeed. Find me this evening, perhaps I can show you something. A caster.
Yes, sir. So, I suppose I may be getting ahead of myself a bit here. Is it considered improper to ask this sort of thing of a warden?
In a convo, but I am, yep.
Sorry for that. We're gonna start preparing the NPCs, so we can start putting them all over the first level. You already also...
Apologies.
You were told that you're gonna
Say
be
one more time.
On the last one, right?
Perfectly fine,
Like
sir.
Last of Us.
Is it considered improper to, ask people these sorts of questions? Wardings, that is.
It depends on the individual. Some wardens will be more accustomed to showing off or explaining what they can do. Others may be more secretive.
Seems that secrecy may be counterintuitive, but I suppose you can't do much about nature.
There are more dangers than just the beasts out there, Kane.
That does seem to be the, It's not the first time I've heard that, sir. Is it anything that we should be worrying about now, or will that information come with time?
In time. Our main enemy
Understood, sir.
are the magical beasts, and you'll be training to fight them first.
Understood. I will keep an eye out for you this evening, sir. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome, Ken.
Take care.
So sorry, Morph. Say that last portion one more time.
I was asking if you were actually gonna be the last boss of today's group.
The last what?
The final boss in today's group.
Oh, the final boss. I'm down, but I saw Lulu cloned it, so I don't know if he was gonna do it or not.
He is Baldrus is gonna be leading them, so he
Oh,
will be.
I will. Yeah, I'll gladly be the final.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right, so whenever you can, in character. I don't know. Baldrus is gonna push them all over there.
10-4.
Whenever you can, start joining the NPC channel as well. Of course, find any character reasoning that you're gonna be stepping on the side alongside Hayden, as I am gonna be DMing alongside Witch. You're gonna be in the last room for the first level.
Roger. As that boss or as a pod? Are we all gonna be like pods starting out?
We're gonna be a variety of pods at the beginning, and then you're gonna be at the end, so you just don't wait all the entire time.
Okay.
That will give you the signal when to get ready.
Roger. I'll pop down.
When it goes into using ourselves at any point in time a viable option.
I'd recommend speaking with Dusk on that. I am not a caster.
Hello, everyone. Now you all can hear me perfectly in here. As your pods, you're all gonna be having the variety of pods avatars, as you can see. In the color selection, you're able to change into the different elements. Please be in the NPC comms.
Professor Dusk.
Yes, Miss Eagle.
Question. If want to be caster, what do for keep?
Say that last portion one more time.
what do for keep?
Alright,
If
perfect.
choose caster.
My lovely pots over here, we're gonna be having a variety
What
of
do
things
for
today.
keep?
We obviously have our selections, as you know.
Training.
When you select a color, when you press
People
the trigger on
pick.
your right hand, you activate the
They go
explosions.
to keep.
These are when the pots die in
Hmm.
general.
Training. Exercise.
Some of the
What will
acidic ones do
you
definitely
use
have
as
more
a
chance to
caster?
activate it.
Unfortunately,
Whenever they're flopping
caster
around,
is
just consider
rather
that. But
a
we're gonna be
complicated
putting them into a
role
little
to
bit
start
of,
out as.
a minor scale quantity.
You do not know any
The
spells
pots that we're gonna be
or
using the
cantrips?
most are gonna be the red, yellow, and the natural ones. You're all just gonna be capable
Then the
of
best
doing
you
silly
may
noises.
do
You can just do
is
chirps, as is.
acquire a physical
and
item
just
that you can
gonna do
wield
bouncy noises. You already
with
know.
proficiency.
The weaknesses of these
And that will have to
creatures
do
are
until
their
you
bellies.
learn the
So
basics
whenever
of
they're jumping,
spellcasting.
if they attack you from the
And
bottom, they have a more
once you
higher
acquire a
chance to
focus and arms.
We are more
Caster
like
is
a
the
swarm
most
anyway,
complicated
so we're all always
role
kind of
starting
like
out,
meandering
and
around
requires
like
the
a
most
reveille.
tutelage and
But whenever
practice.
you die, you activate your effects. The normal pots do not have any, if I recall. So do not worry. You
I
just
will not
pull
lie
up to
though,
the side
I have
and then you
been
can just toggle yourself
required
as
to use the staff before.
Out of that,
Being able to wield one such a
You
rod,
hold the trigger
scepter,
on your right
or the
hand
like
on
would be beneficial. Nonetheless,
you need to hold it for you complete the animations.
Hi. So, should I be assisting with just the
Fighter. Style.
just the clink stuff, or should I be helping
Then
you guys?
caster.
Just the clean stuff.
or if you prefer,
Okay,
a simple
thank you. How
gun
do I get there again?
is always effective.
Walk past the
If you wish to be ranged, practice your
So
positions.
from the black tarp, you go to where the farm is on the right side. And if you continue going, you're gonna see the building area.
Thank for answer.
Alright.
I wish you luck in
We're
finding
gonna have a
a
lovely
substitute.
final boss to surprise our warden candidates today. Hal is gonna be playing said final boss. We are gonna give him a little bit of space. We're gonna go, of course, with the rule of please do not give each player a chance to fight back. Do not swarm them a lot. If you see them already struggling, like with one or two pots, just keep walking around until you see one just doing nothing. Then they start engaging. Keep making noises to please
Can I help you,
approach
Dickory?
them. Keep in mind, avatars, well, beer chat does not give you the audio
Are
sensory of
gunners a
someone is walking
sufficient
behind you,
starter
so
class
be very noticeable.
for casting?
Gunners,
You're okay
most
with, like,
likely.
rubber balloons or rubber balls.
They help
or
you
okay
work
with
on your
those.
positioning,
You can just bounce around.
most of all.
Yes.
Out of that, we're just
Though
gonna
if you
be
wish to be more of
spreading you
a
in-
mid to
since we
melee
have a variety
ranged
of colors, I'll
caster,
let you all choose whichever
there
color
are
you
other
want. Keep
items,
in mind,
weapons
do
that may
not
be
put a lot
beneficial
of the acid.
to practice with.
Yes. You
Out
mentioned
of that, we should be all okay.
rods, staves.
So let's start all turning invisible using the pot toggle.
Would pole arms also suffice?
Indeed.
And using the teleport system, we're gonna
see.
fast travel.
Thank you.
Can grab it.
Of course.
To the Angel Kip entrance. But then again, we're teleporting to Angel Kip entrance. It should be on your last selection of teleports to the right. Alright, perfect.
Okay, I need to catch up.
Alright, Lulu, perfect.
They are heading. Yep, I'm about to follow up with them, but I wanted to be sure. I mean, everything's set before I headed over.
Alright, just remind me again, we're on level 0 or level 1?
Level 0.
Level 0, okay. Everyone, following the end of this building to the hallway, there should be a board over here. You're all gonna be teleporting to level 0.
I'll be in on call 4 if you have more questions for me, Morph.
Thank you very much.
I will wait before. I'll wait for an all clear from you before I send them into level 0.
Understand. I'll start prepping everyone. Alright, everyone click level 0 on your right side and start going in. Okay, this is the first room that has like a pillar. It's the preparation room. They will be okay. That room should be clear. On and above, and you should be able to spread yourselves around. So keep filling the hallways as much as possible. This is a very linear kind of type dungeon. Not really a room of hiding, honestly. So you're gonna be up in front of many people.
I'll turn off my voice mod for now.
Lulu, did you already told them to turn off the crates and mini chests by any chance?
They are. I think they moved already, remember?
Oh, okay. As for now, we will not pay attention to the crates and chests that are around. But if you still can, please start filling up the entirety of this dungeon, be it little pots. You can bury yourselves in sizes. From the first set, you can go... starting to see all of you. Let's see. I'm gonna select a couple of you. Skull, Fox, and Lich, you can go a little bit higher in size.
Let's find our place, chat.
Espresso and Pug as well. Be bigger in size.
And
You can
practice
reach
the
to,
avatar.
Like a 4 or so. For a little bit of a recommendation, in your world object settings menu, I would recommend you all to increase your jumping capability to 6.
Dang, this is a long simulation.
Alright, all you look menacing as much as a pod can be. Thank you all so much for your patience.
Okay, I think this is the final room. Nope, never
We
mind.
are not really durable again. Your weakness is your belly.
This has
the
to
bottom
be.
of the pod, so keep that in mind
Yeah,
very clearly.
here it is. Okay.
Which you're gonna be able to support me with rolls?
Sure, I can if you want. Do you want to pass me the DM avatar again?
Sure. Keep going through the hallway. I'll pass you the model.
It's live.
Here we are. Perfect. You already know how this works. You can all meander around. You can be going back and forth, so you can all be playing around. It's literally a kindergarten of pods.
If they die, do you want them to come back a few times? Like, just
Yeah.
respawn a bit further down?
Yeah, the logic would be whenever you die, please keep moving forward, turn yourselves invisible as a pod toggle, and
Go deeper.
yeah, just keep going deeper and keep respawning. The more we go further in, the more I would like a variety of a specific
They're so
element.
touchy.
So let's say, for example, the more you go up, you can be starting to go a little bit more acidic.
Double
Okay.
checking. You said the trigger itself was a death toggle?
It's like an explosion.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, just double checking.
It's like your big explosion, and then you're gonna want to hit your invis.
Where are you guys in the map? No question.
Inhale Kip, level 0.
Okay, thank you.
I had a quick question. It might be a little bit silly. Can pods stick to walls or do they just slide off?
They should be able to stick to walls. I don't see why not.
They can hover.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking jumper.
Just hang on one. Yeah.
You can all be silly and plan even tactics of you all and stuck to the ceiling or to the walls and then just fall on them.
What Braggy did
So
last time,
touchy.
yeah.
What's... I'm trying to find that. Open hand?
You can be
I will say for probably a challenge. I'm gonna choose a lucky number over here. So, would you like to be the toughest pot possible?
How do I... What's the roar? I'm trying to...
Oh, you sound... your voice, I think, is still in here as well.
Oh, sorry about that.
You're good, Jay. Chris, nice speed as well.
Yeah, sure. Anything specific? Or...
They're just gonna be in the color of the pots. It should be on the left side. I think it's the white one.
Oh, you're talking about maybe the hard. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. You will have the liberty later on when we are reaching to almost the final boss for that pot to appear on its own and give them a little bit of trouble. It will be kind of like a lesson if they are gonna actually try to fight it or just move around it.
Okay, gotcha. So don't jump into this one until we get towards the. I think I'm just gonna wait for the DMs to tell me.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, are we all good?
We should all be good, yeah.
Alright, let's make sure to spread out a little bit, guys.
Alright, it's time to make sure all of them are ready. Oh my god, Jabba, you look so sad.
Everyone make sure to spread out and get ready. They're entering soon.
Scatter, my pods, scatter.
Sorry, chat, I'm spamming. I'm trying to find out how to do the...
Everyone be on your positions,
roar.
be on your base behavior. And whenever you start seeing them...
Thumbs up,
start
no.
playing with them.
Open hand, no.
Alright.
Point. See, I do it quickly, but then...
Yeah, whatever
Dang.
you guys want.
Alright, my little pods, they are coming in. Do not start engaging whenever they be on the first room. Understood? That goes for you, Java and Coyote. So you can both be a little goofy in front of them, or they decides to kick your ass.
Okay, well, might be a little messy. It's very touchy.
Okay, players are in the first room.
On index. Okay. Let's backtrack and find them. Pretty sure that's where we're supposed to be. The last boss.
Alright, Java and Coyote. They're trying to get your attention, so you're gonna go back to them. You're actually gonna go to them. Alright, Coyote, you as well. Go in there.
All the pods.
Alright, Java, make sure to explode.
It won't let me. It won't let me.
You need to hold it. You need to keep holding it.
In the future.
Uh-oh.
You have to
Double
close
mic.
fists and hold down the trigger.
I'm
With
holding
your
the
right
trigger.
hand.
I'm closing my fist, but I must be doing something wrong. Ah, fuck. Come on. I'm just not gonna do it. It would be
Yeah,
wrong to
it's
do
fine.
it now.
It's fine. Just invis.
Yep. Why won't it work for me? Damn.
The electric one does have a little bit of a delay when you're squeezing the trigger, just for everyone to know.
Yeah, let me see if I can get it working back here.
You're good.
Make sure your gestures are on.
Alright, it's called. They see you. I really love how they're all just seeing one, but they're not ready to see so many on the other side.
It winds around a bit.
I see electric fire and acid.
There's one on the ceiling as well.
Possibly see you, so stick up
That
there.
I do see. There's no pod coming in. Get ready. I see at least 4, 5. Now, we'll try to pick them off as we
There's
can.
an acid one in the back.
I do too. Yeah.
I should have brought some vinegar. That might have helped.
Well, now you know.
A lot of them
Multiple
seem
normal
to be
pods,
normal.
actually. And an electric one. There's a few. This is gonna start getting a little crazy. Alright.
On the ceiling. Fire.
I see that one too.
Alright.
I'm gonna aim for where the normal one.
Since the room is a little oversaturated with pods, I would say a couple of pods start moving up more inwards.
Okay. Let's go keep practicing. Gosh, I didn't even think if how the gestures would work on index for this avatar. And they're on my left hand. So like I use that to move. So it's even worse.
Alright, Nova, big HP, cute, all start attacking. They baseball bat you, Nova. Okay. Alright, remember whenever you're dying, keep filling up the upper rooms as much as possible.
What is the roar, dude? I'm trying everything. I do it so briefly. I don't know what it is. Thumbs up.
Alright, Java, they shot you.
Okay, I think it's peace. Yeah. Okay.
I can't see his particle when he shoots me from that distance. I was waiting for it.
Didn't decide. I think it's too quick. There you go. The explosion went. Now you're gonna go this one.
Okay, let's put this a bit farther away.
Quick reminder, how do you die as these? Is it put it at 0 and hit the pod toggle?
They just hit the pod toggle.
Okay.
Put that over. Okay, so we can actually see ourselves.
Hot tactics up here at the stairs.
Okay, we're getting the hang of it. And when I move around, I'm just gonna have to disable gestures so I don't accidentally trigger them. Cool.
Oh yes, just stare at them, Fox.
Okay. Let's go watch.
Alright, Todd, Weedy, and Squish, please move up a little bit forward. We want them to start progressing. Okay. Alright.
I would say one more shot on Fox and then it would explode.
They're shooting at Wolfie, so Wolfie start falling down.
Look at these line of pods.
Perfect, Fox. Thank you.
Please stay down.
Thermal engaging. I see that. Almost fallen back.
Oh, HD, that's a perfect spot.
2 thermal and a 1 normal.
Shall I try to dislodge?
Yes.
You want me to perhaps let him pass and then get him from behind?
Yes.
That would be perfect for moving them forward.
Right. Oh, that was amazing, Spirit.
We have an opening. I'll take the one. The electric on the side. Seems to be fine for now. Firing.
Hi. 2 thermal.
Reloading.
Engaging.
They just wait, it looks like. Yeah, double check. We're not as durable as normal pods, right?
What was that, Todd?
We're not as durable.
Engage. Do not be afraid of them.
Yeah.
As you said, these are like baby pods, right? They're not like the full-on outside pods.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Watch your feet.
They're gonna surprise them with a little bit of bigger ones far up ahead.
Look
but
out. Be mindful of who's fighting what. Don't
not
get
so
too
smart
absorbed in your own
and not learning
altercations.
behavior.
No.
Nina, advance.
Woody, just keep bouncing around this part of the hallway, just so like we coax them a bit deeper.
so far?
Yeah.
Am I good to...
So far, so good.
So far.
Speed up bounces where I start...
Good. Keep moving.
Yeah. You can all be creative with your pods. You can all be extra
drop on
bouncy.
We
You
made
can
some
be
noises.
you can be rubber balls that if they hit
Nina,
you,
shift
you
to
can
the
come
other
back and
corner.
actually bounce on them.
You're too far from the middle.
Alright, HB, whenever you can.
Get their attention.
Make noises.
Oh, you get shot by this.
Electric in the rear.
Electricity.
Pull back. Pull back a little bit. Regroup. Get them behind us.
The biggest took in a huge explosion.
Nice.
I mean, I popped right next to him. He might have not seen it.
That maybe hit its side.
What happened? One got behind us and no one called it out.
I did not quickly into this corner.
I didn't see.
Before they start moving this way.
Be more aware of where you are fighting and what's around you.
Once I
Could be
told
fine.
Lulu it was above.
Yeah.
On the side, but I don't think it's anything.
It should be fine for now. Let's not interrupt the flow, since they're taking a little bit too longer to deal with the rooms. We just still got a little bit up ahead.
One line and one thermal.
I need
Two thermal.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna stick to
The more they're starting to take longer, the more you're all starting becoming more aggressive towards them.
Try to keep them in the middle.
So you can all start going at once.
Oh my god, they're so ready.
Engaging. There's a lot more.
Looks like they're all engaging.
Oh my god. Wave.
Alright, full on pot attack.
Attack!
Acid, be careful.
From behind you. Drag you back.
Got hit by acid.
I did.
Pull back a little bit. Pull back.
When you all die, I want you all to start spawning beyond the stairs to the next room. You're all dying, please. A little bit further ahead. We're gonna give them a little bit of breather in this room. Todd, keep going if you can. We're gonna give them this zone a little bit of a breather for them to keep advancing.
Fire. Left side. You want me to?
If we're close enough, can we give Lulu also a bit of a bop on the side? Just see him kind of just waddling around as well with him.
Sure, you can. Love some comedic action in here.
Slap bruising.
We'll keep that in mind.
That is how we are doing. I don't know.
You want me to kiss you?
Stay away from the
I
acid.
feel fine.
Nina, focus fire the acid.
A note for later.
Shifting left.
I love these like low level encounters.
There's one of those like great boxes up ahead. Opinion of like putting a couple of them in there. Just,
It's like
just if they come
the
close, we all
slimes
jump
from
out.
Dragon Quest, or like
Let's put 3 in there. Whoever's close.
the various critter encounters in Xenoblade at the
Keep in
start.
mind that these boxes are a little bit on the local aspect. I'm not sure if you fix that. If not, whichever person approaches you first, you all start getting out of it.
I love Lulu's guns. Gun kata, gunblade.
Alright.
2. I see electric discharge.
One lightning, one flame.
To those who are a little bit tired, you can still go a little bit forward.
Chosen a rather
You still got more rooms for
defensive
ahead.
approach. Perhaps a proactive approach may be better.
Could be. Good eye.
Good.
We're gonna prepare a little bit of a fun stampede of pots later on the next set of stairs.
I've got eyes on the electric one.
Make sure they don't get behind us. Advance while you can.
Rue, let's prioritize the electric and the acid, okay? Understood. If you're close.
Acid.
Acid.
Step away from it.
They're starting to crawl on the roof too.
See one thermal up there.
Alright, I don't want any more pots engaging them. Everyone else should be preparing for the pot box.
See this great side. Not yet. Where are you going?
Get quick.
They are. Push up. We're not staying here.
Push it up.
Mind the roof. On the incline. They might hide one.
See no
It's just
targets.
stairs.
I'm gonna be very slow.
One pod to the left. 2 corridors.
Alright.
Acid's one lightning.
Pods left. Pods right. I see 2 acids on the ground and electric on the right.
Be careful. Looks like a chest on the other side.
Pod. Acid didn't move.
Electric left 2.
Take care of the electric on the
We've
right.
got to take care.
Handle the ones on the right. There might be a second one.
I'm going on the outside of you.
Got me.
Beware. I'll support you.
You're ready to bat someone away.
Yeah.
I'm with
The
you.
acids might be waking up.
4 on this side.
Shift. Milo. Shift.
Beat this one behind you.
Might be. Hold on, my acids. Get your shovel over there now.
Okay.
It's a great idea. Whenever you die, on the next room, we're gonna have them all located on the ceiling. You're definitely gonna see Skull and Spirit Fox on the ceiling. That's where the next area of the pot spawn is gonna be.
There were not 2 behind that
Could I
crate a
just be on
second
the
ago.
ground just staring at the middle of the room?
Leon.
Yes, you can. We need the
Start
bait.
shifting
We're
to
the
the
bait.
left. Once that acid's
Are you
dead,
alright?
there's definitely a pod behind the crate.
I think I'm okay. On your weapon?
Ah, fuck my shoulder.
Come here. We put one on it.
Alright, all pots and boxes spread.
Damage less than that leash. I should have brought some vinegar or something.
From the box.
Ah, shit.
Ball just cost this.
You were alright. I'm here. You see that?
Milo! Tumble behind.
Poison. Acid. Bloody hell.
God damn.
Acid, one fire.
What's wrong?
Alright, up to the next spots. Please be on the ceiling where everyone else. Puck,
Some of them said yippee.
This in the room, you can see me.
Who needs patching up?
I want you all up
Check
there.
that box.
Understood.
Milo.
You can be big. At this point, if you all want to, you can be going between 4 and 5.
What you got? What we got?
Gonna give them more challenges right now.
Just go acid.
A little bit more of that.
How do you change the size for pods again? My apologies.
Go to your radial menu into expressions. The cogwheel, this is quick actions, and then you can change your avatar height.
Ah, understood. Gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna keep on. Let me wrap at least some around.
Yeah, between 5 and 4.
That's what it is.
Look at all of you being menacing.
Syringe.
Oh, hello?
They have a
Supplies are in the
single
crate.
medical acid pool that is slowly
Medical syringe.
If your rolls get
Yeah, that will be their indicator.
Another bandages not here.
That is perfect.
Those are
Definitely
quite
not planned,
useful
but
reagents.
They can be used for healing directly.
wow. Someone still has their mic open, and I heard that
If you're
growl.
worst aware, I'm going to inject the syringe in you.
Also, on a fun note, your shadows are on the floor.
That's
That's another indicator.
I'm sure there'll be nothing. I'm sure there's just a couple of convenient.
Don't move.
I know.
Just don't move. They won't notice if you don't move.
Thanks,
It's part of the
I'm
map.
only doing, what I can to keep them off.
Good job.
You're doing what's expected of you. That's good.
Remember when you took care of it. There's no an acid pot.
Nina, are you
Alright.
injured?
You ready to go forward?
There's the other two on the right.
They
Return
were
to the
dead
left.
though.
Alright, we're gonna start moving again.
Yeah, very stealthy, yeah.
Be ready to round that corner, but first let's break this fucking box. I don't need something popping out of it again.
Situational awareness, very nice.
Alright,
Theo, if you would.
They're gonna start moving forward.
I up my speed so I can.
As you kick on the box, open it, revealing its containments. Just remainings of pieces of pods. What's remain of what broke before. Nothing else.
Just bits and pieces.
Good.
Nothing useful.
Alright. Keep moving up.
Understood.
Mira, take the far wall so you can peek around the corner. I'll take the one on the right.
I guess I never asked. Do they kind of like form
Got it.
after
Slightly
because of the
smaller than
years?
the other.
That was going to be hard to hit.
It's
Yeah, they're just like eggshells.
It is.
If I remember
Smaller
Smaller means faster, which generally means harder to hit with your range, obviously.
Okay.
it feels hard. If I remember correctly.
Leon, Rue, get ready to beat the ones that are smaller, more than likely.
Understood.
Yeah. Perfect. Good job, Witty. Good job, Squish. Thought you're there.
Oh god. Ambush.
Two more boxes
There's a
left.
few on the ceiling ahead.
Oh, she saw him.
I see.
Oh, boo.
Left side.
Who said it?
Acid too, I
don't see
think.
the one you're
Not
seeing.
fire.
Multiple.
No.
Multiple. Get
They still
ready.
got to deal with crossing forward.
Mira, take the shot.
The first player that come in, y'all are gonna bounce down.
Your eyes.
I'm coming.
There's an. Oh, I see the discharging of the electric one now too.
So you want
It's
full
just
on
beyond the
swarm?
left of this threshold.
On all,
Well,
like,
No, there's a
full on
normal
swarm.
left side too.
understood.
I'm gonna take that
Alright,
one.
I'll give you the signal.
Oh, there's definitely more showing up there.
Alright, Lulu decided to shot. Everyone fall down.
Attack! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. So good.
Pull back around the corner. Provide a choke if you can. There's too many to hit with just a fucking shovel. Don't go any further back, Rue. You can.
Alright. Patrol pod is dying on the last set of stairs upstairs. I'm gonna just start this floor. We're gonna have 4 or 5 pods over here.
Yeah. Each.
That would be perfect. That's an amazing idea.
Shit.
Pod Avengers, assemble.
We should slow down.
That's
and
what my
do poison
I got a bang on my back,
Yeah.
guys.
because in
That's
prison,
it.
there's
Right,
like
we don't know
4
how
or
much
5
time
of
we
them.
have. Make it fast.
Only for a little bit. Right. Come on,
2
let me see
minutes
your
is too
feet.
long.
From a photographer's perspective, you guys absolutely.
That was so good.
Never for now, would like you to swap into another fire one, please. Thank you very much.
Should be a big one again.
I'm sorry I was not cooking. I will do better.
Normal, yeah.
That's okay.
Hyper-aggressive pinball.
We're gonna reward these candidates with some supplies in these boxes over here. Jabba, if you can toggle yourself off or whoever is in this chest, so the electrical
I'm
doesn't
off.
give you away.
I,
Which do you want to DM then, that they get like medical supplies over there?
can I just be a tiny little guy in a chest?
Is that another box over
Okay,
there?
got it.
1 second.
Yeah. No one's going through it alone this time, though. Who knows what tricks we have here?
You got this?
Something inside.
Inside, I find some basic medical supplies.
Basic meds here. Grab them. That's your water.
Grab what you can.
Keeps dilute.
You have some more as well.
Theo. Aye. Wait there, Nina. Go to the corner and come back. Tell me if there's anything there.
Alright, they're gonna send in a scout.
Go. Check the corner.
If a scout is visible, do you want me to chase after them? Like just launch from the stairs? Or do you want me to do... We don't see them.
No, don't see them yet.
I sit and
They're all healing right now, we just give them medical supplies.
Alright.
Shift around the corner. Myself and Mira will try to focus the acid as best we can. Milo on the thermal. Assist where you can. Watch for any fucking surprises.
Once those are out of the way, we can try and check the box if we have time.
Several more at the top of
We're gonna confuse all of them with a following move. Everyone who is upstairs, instead of going towards them, you're all gonna start moving back.
It's very sketchy on the stairs.
You're gonna go to where
Focus fire the acid.
Skull is.
Go for it now, Mira. I'll help.
Yeah, if you continue the road,
Don't move,
Skull
Leon.
will be at the end of one of the hallways.
Firing. The box now. Go. Theo, check it. Shift
And
to
you
the
start
side wall.
thinking it's tennis time.
How we feeling?
Mark, are you
Not too bad
wanting
so far.
anything in the box?
We're still kicking.
Like, they're here at this chest. I thought you were at
I
it.
am operational.
That's all I ask. Isaac.
Never mind.
Yeah.
That's just Lulu gave them.
At least you are.
Oh, they gave them an explosive.
Holy shit. Okay.
An explosive. Okay.
Just to track more. I gave.
Yeah, I saw them. I saw that. Yeah, sorry. No, there was supposed to be a pot in there, but they left me behind.
Can I suggest something? Shouldn't we save that for the Class G? You mentioned it was kind of like a rock show. We can. It's a possibility. Do you want to hold on to it or should I? The rest I asked for quick on their fees if someone can plant it faster and then get out of there.
Which, whenever you can, whenever they got upstairs to the next room, up to the level of the box, you can start DMing them. You're start gonna hear like bouncing noises, more and more, going, increasing in noise, indicating that there's a stampede.
So, like, louder. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it just gets louder and louder.
Okay. Once they hit
What are you
the
gonna-
box, I'll let them know.
Yes.
What are you gonna give him the? What are you gonna give him for the next box? The one that's coming up. The little breakable one.
Ammunition.
Fair enough.
Alright, go back to the other side.
I'll say when they check the box, I'll give them the DM note.
Yes.
On the same line, since we can't see.
Freaking Jabba.
More if they're not yes.
Can I test their sympathy with just a little guy
we
just
can
sitting
get
on
on
a
the
ledge?
other side, the
See if they
better.
just murder it. I would love to see if they just murder a little guy.
Oh my god. Let's see if they notice a little guy.
Fucking tiny.
Yeah, it's very hard to notice you.
We'll see if they notice a little guy.
We do have a hole
They
to
can
the
make little
right.
noises.
Does it
again.
continue to the left?
No.
Okay, go. Closed room. Pod. No more pod. Just ahead.
No, they noticed waited, but they didn't notice you.
I think it's normal.
Yes, normal. Yes.
Alright. Seems like me and I might.
Do so.
I'll take a look. You should probably be fighting. Behind you, dear.
It's just a little guy.
I can step on it.
Opening this box, inside you find ammunition for various types of guns.
Fix that.
Though at the same
Problem.
time,
Okay.
you
Pods.
can find sound of more and more bouncing.
Go.
around the
Go,
wall.
my pods. Go, my pods. Be free.
Is it stuck on my leg?
Also, it was ammo for various parts. I don't know if it's any use to you.
Okay, they're all.
Attack!
They were the trigger.
Oh my god.
Please not explode on any of the others. Just on me, please. Please explode on me.
Boom. Milo can take it because he's not a real boy. Or is he?
Electricity
Are
on
you
me,
gonna
Leon.
see this display? That ain't worth it.
Right there.
Alright, for the sake of speed, because I just give a little bit look ahead, I miscalculated how much they have to go through.
Yeah, so
Every...
last hits.
We're gonna be a little bit more squishy. Whenever there's a rectangle, not a corridor, I just want 3 to 4 pods on each. If you see 3 or 4 pods in specific like little rooms, then go to the next one, please. That way we can give them a little bit more of speed up to this. What's
Why
up?
don't you just DM out that it sounds a little quieter in the hallway since they just had a stampede? Like, it would be a good time to say that.
Yeah. And start preparing everyone know.
Alright, dear pods, 3 to a room. Come on.
Do corridors count?
You can have like one in a corridor. Like,
I wanna hide
it's up
my
to
guy in a
you.
box.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to chill in a box,
There's gonna be a little boxy dude.
by all
boxy
means.
If we're gonna continue getting ambushed like that when you pull back, as me and myself and Mira are firing to create a little bit of a window so we can fortify, cause we're just gonna get eaten alive if that keeps happening.
I was trying to help the back.
I know,
It's
I
hard.
know. But you're still not gonna be the one fighting on the front line. Yeah, I know.
What do you do if we get
We're figuring out what's working. What do we do when we get overwhelmed? We get to a point we can more easily control. Ideally, not the stairs, because then we just fall down them. Probably have to be further back than that, or someone will start chokehold like this if we can manage it.
Okay.
Again, we're having to play this on the fly as much as we can. Alright, Nina, shift to the corner. Yeah, keep going. It's nothing like the fucking military now. Watch the ceiling then.
I'm watching too.
Keep going.
The more you all keep walking forward,
It's shifting more to the left.
utterly quiet. As if there's not much left. Maybe a moment to breathe? Who knows?
Could be. Anything, Mira.
One explosive. Thermal. To the right. You see it is.
I don't see anything else. There might be some along the top
Something
side.
you don't learn in class.
There it is.
Experience is that pawns guard their colonies with
Hey,
everything
Murph.
they have. Likely means they're consolidating their power.
They have a colony?
Pods grow in nest, colonies called nest, yes. That is
usually
how
gather in places like
beasts continue. Places
Meaning-
of high mana become nest.
Meaning, like as we've seen before, the boxes, or things like them potentially. That could be one, or something further ahead.
What?
Be mindful.
Wide room.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
follow
all
the
to
box.
us.
The longer you
They've been
take to
hiding
get to the
in the
nest and
forest.
destroy it,
What are they?
the higher there will be a quantity of pods.
True. Nita. Slow advance. Stop if you start hearing movement from that box.
Oh, she has like what are those? Fist weapons?
Stop.
There's a name for them.
Movement from the box, as well as I think I see one peeking along the wall.
Also, I don't know if are you planning to use a white pod for this?
Next
Light
room.
that box on fire.
Squad, pull back a little bit. They're gonna sprout.
Didn't they say they wanted to use one at the end?
Supplies within.
Well, the thing is, Braggy told them basically to run.
Right.
It's a big one.
So, they may try to fight it, but they're probably going to run.
Take the shot if you can. You're in front of the line at this point. I'll try for the one peeking around the corner. Watch that fucking box.
Qatar.
Noise
Yeah, that's it.
loud, actually.
Thank you, Kel.
Nothing. Let me try.
Oh, we'll fly out of the box and die.
Between you two. I think we probably just rang the dinner bell.
Nice shot.
Yeah, not bad. So advance back towards the box, Nina. Let's see.
Ooh, good shot.
Right, Lich, they're shooting at you.
That thing is stuck on the wall.
Did you say 80 years of experience as a warden?
Lightning on the left.
I'm an elf, Leon. I'm 129.
A title in 2 years?
Alright, Lich, that was the right hit on you.
It's down.
Approaching.
We're gonna be a little bit more squishy. We still got a lot up ahead and a little bit of time, so we still need to give them some
Lightning to the left.
enjoyment with the final boss.
Shifting towards that direction.
Now
Get
you're a
attention
little
if
bit
you
more
can.
on the 1-2 hit zone.
I'm gonna check the box.
Alright, Mira. Start pushing up. You alright?
I love the pot tower over here.
Okay. It's on the ball.
I got pictures.
Firing.
You find more ammo.
Rad skills, Esu.
If you need a resupply on your gun, I've got more ammo.
It should be
Okay.
dead.
Alright.
It's not moving. Push up. Watch the corner.
Where it goes.
Spot's clear.
Check the box quickly.
Liking the music knocked? Yeah.
Be advised.
Right.
Xenoblade.
Fucking messed up a bad feeling about this one.
Sea of Stars, and Star Rail, I think are all really good combat music for Eden Lost.
Hmm.
Cover me while I open it, okay?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay.
Something to be useful for Warforge.
Maybe spare parts?
Oh, that's good. Extra spare parts in case you get injured. I'll take these.
Yay.
Yay. Okay. Let's see where we're at.
I'm sorry. Bringus has the just not me clicked it.
Oh my god.
They got a couple more corridors.
If you go back to the chest around this corner and you click on it, it tells you something. A beautiful, beautiful message.
Which one of you fucking pods just Tony Hawk Pro Skater down the fucking rail?
It's a little stack of them, actually, it looks like. Some small ones. Smaller, normal pods.
Oh, they're shutting you.
It's gonna dissipate.
Power's crumbling.
Step back.
You're all dead.
Try to attack as soon as it discharges.
So sad.
You okay?
What do we want in the boxes up here? Oh, I see. You want to be in the box? Yeah, get in the box.
We're gonna play a little bit of her roulette. Let's see if they see which one has the pod or not.
I think they both have pods.
Do they?
I'm a tiny one in this one. That isn't a threat.
It's on your arm, isn't it? The main part.
I'm just a little guy. The other one's gonna kill him.
Little guy, don't even do anything.
Can we hold at the top
Got
of the
it.
stairs?
Stay over there.
Go.
Go to the top of the stairs and hold then. Go. Thank you, Rue.
Thank you all
What
so
do we
much,
want in the
everyone.
boxes, if there's anything.
And this too is just gonna be the nothing and the pod. On the upcoming one,
Okay, so they're both nothing. Okay.
yeah, they're both
You can hold
nothing,
the pod down.
and the next one as well,
Hard to-
nothing.
It's hard for it to get away. If you were to use one of your stronger people.
There's
break the box with the
more
side,
boxes
you
up
can clear
ahead
one
and a
fell swoop.
chest.
I got a job for you, big man.
Which one?
The chest is gonna be trapped. If they try to open the chest, depending on whoever opens it, it will be a specific element. If it's human, it will be a little bit of a fire explosion. If it's someone that has a mechanical aspect, like a warforge or a prosthetic, it's gonna be an acid one.
One of them bouncing around.
The acid one, it's not gonna be strong enough to melt them, it's just gonna be fumes affecting them.
Understand?
Yes. Go. Same time. Go.
Alright, pods.
Vital intercept.
Go ahead and die immediately.
Electric coming in. Theo on your left.
Good. Double check those
On
two
this-
crates. I don't want any surprises.
The remainings of this crates, you're just gonna see a little splat mark of what was the remaining of a pod.
Good. Fire.
I can mosquito slap you.
You want 3 per room, right? There's only 2 in this one.
These boxes only had pods inside.
Creeper room, yes.
Alright.
Thermals, it's coming around to this wall. See, it keeps bouncing back. Torture when it's coming through the wall.
It'd be creeper room, not in the hallways, please. We still got a lot up ahead, and they still got a final fight, so we want to give them a little bit more of an agile movement.
Swapping sides.
God, the little.
Also, I think where you are perfectly, if I recall, if you go upstairs, that's definitely the time where you're gonna be the ultimate pod.
Please stop being cute.
Yes.
Please stop being cute.
Are you talking about the little pod family that's upstairs that they're gonna have
I
to
know,
pod?
I just took a photo of them.
This is gonna be brutal. No.
Family.
We
Will they
had a
kill the
family
family?
too.
Check the
We had a
crate.
family too. We were a little tower.
I watched their evolution. First there was just 2 of them, and then I came back and they had a kid. They've evolved.
Try
Josh got a
smash it
9 to
again?
5 with a stable
Oh, you
income.
should
Another
look-
Actually,
Approach the crate. Listen for the bell.
yeah, you're fine over here. Witty, we're gonna actually have a cool evolution scene over here.
So,
You're gonna be right in the
Lana-
center. You're gonna be a normal pod. And on your radial menu, there should be a kind of like an upgrade. That one specifically. If you can,
There's nothing in there.
when that's happening, I want you to turn into very
Get back
big
in formation. Let's go.
and an electric.
Anything up ahead?
Any way to charge you?
You're gonna be the only one in this room, so Neva, if you can.
His data number. What do you mean by very big?
Let's go by. Let's go by 6.
Long room, 1 thermal.
Got it. It's bouncing around. Okay.
Small, very small, actually.
Right by that edge there. I couldn't tell what it was. It might have been acid.
Yeah, let's just go down the hallway towards them.
Lulu, no.
Lulu, oh.
Lulu, no.
What is Lulu doing?
He keeps raising his gun to shoot the tiny one.
I think I'm just gonna.
You'll dead. Dead.
My heart.
Leon, how could you?
Tell my break. No step ahead. The last time I killed a tiny
So
one,
it's
everything exploded.
see them, hit the evolve toggle, and then just get really big.
I can't feel bad.
Do I need to be a specific type?
They are not real.
I think he said after
And they are an
evolution,
enemy.
big, and then lightning. That's what I'm gonna
Lightning,
ask.
okay.
Yeah, you got it perfect.
Yep.
Checking the left side.
I'm sticking with you, Mary, just in case for now.
Get ready to bat shit away. Here they come.
I could
I'll
possibly
open up.
torch the box.
It looks like they're around the outside of it.
What do we got inside of these? More.
This box is nothing. The chest is a trap.
What kind of trap?
You really want to trap them?
Oh, sure. If there are gonna be little goblins, they need to be careful with goblins.
Milo, get up in front with
They're
me
about
now.
to shoot
This is gonna get
inside
insane.
the trap one to kill the pocket.
Alright. Oh, bring us why you're like this.
Oh wait, no, the trapped one is the one that Bringus just opened.
Is the difference between a beast and a magical beast is the cores?
Milo,
It's that
get
they
closer
devour
if you
mana.
can. Let's see if they're sleeping. Torch them.
They're hunters, and they hunt for us. Well, everything living.
Torch them.
That is terrifying.
Effective though.
Yeah. I think
Move
we
up
are
towards the box.
brutal. Heard that.
Oh my god.
I missed it. What happened?
Investigate the
I'm gonna
crate.
hang out in this box. It's a big one. I'm gonna
Milo just
Wait,
walked
Milo?
up to the family while they were
Hold on.
sleeping and just torched them, and they all screamed to death and exploded.
the family in their beds.
Oh,
Fuck
man.
yeah.
Hold on.
What a
Clear.
fucked up day.
There's one in the box. Is all right.
What happened?
It's a big boy.
I thought
It was just a trap, but everything's fine.
Well, they need a second because they just.
Oh, it's just a
I
small
think
burn.
give him a bit. They're doing injury RP, and then afterwards.
No, Leon's fucking hiding it. He said it's not.
Oh yeah, my favorite one. Anyway, zombie bite his ass. Okay.
Flames came out.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, I think Java maybe
It's
wait on
okay,
the
yeah,
box
it's
just
just
so they
a
can see the
lot of
evolution.
time.
Maybe do something with the next box or something.
Oh,
I'll
he's
get some
already dead.
supplies.
He's already
No,
dead.
Black
Paul just
no,
ran up
he-
and murdered.
He just ran up to the box because he knew. He just murdered it.
They're so real for that.
They're so real for that. I was about to despawn and everything.
Witty.
As Martin said, you're Warforged. They are more resistant toward traps.
Okay, they got another set of stairs. And there we
Make
are.
sure that they have their
Okay.
pod toggle turned on if you weren't going to be having life.
Almost there.
They're about to turn the corner. Get ready.
We're speaking out loud.
Shit.
Push up to the corner.
Yep. I'm an idiot.
Alright, Mira.
Yeah,
okay.
work out.
It was good. It was good.
Down there too.
One normal, one electric.
Are you okay?
Alright.
Squish, get out of there. Woody's meant to be alone. Yep.
Alright, let's start evolving.
Could have been a pod inside.
Evolution of some kind.
My bad, sorry.
Checking.
You're okay.
That's right.
It's gotten larger.
Did it
Okay.
just-
On it. 100%
Yes,
is
it
happening
did.
right in front of you.
There's a big one.
That is massive. Larger
Think
electric
about
means
this.
a larger discharge. We have to start engaging now. Firing.
Get him, Witty.
Hey, keep it away from us.
Fall back, I can't.
Where'd it go?
They're like bouncing
Right.
balls.
Alright, so right now I think there'll be no more pots aside from Esso. Yeah, so you're gonna be a maniac. But,
More than likely, this is gonna come down to a combined effort.
yeah, you got it.
Just standing up here menacingly.
Leaving the weapon, letting a range taken out.
He is our vanguard.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Oh shit! I didn't know he could spin like that.
He's got the moves. Break down, funky boy. Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh
my
my
god! He's got the
god!
worm, even though he's don't got legs or arms.
Alright.
Alright. Comes down, chill.
Suppose I wouldn't want to wreck it.
I could then try and rush in and give him the last bout, jump forward, and then give him the let him attack you, and then give him the death.
All you.
That'll be a good hit from Orion. Alright, thank you, did a good attack on you. Alright, explode. Oh, thank you, took that head on. That'll be in the notes.
Theo. Check him.
Those us. How are you holding up? Do you need a syringe? I'll be fine.
How I would say start getting ready on the last room. No. No, actually, you still get a little bit of a moment since they're gonna deal with Essa. So. Yeah, no.
You're not gonna need us for anything, right? So I can go camera mode.
Yeah, you can all start going camera mode. Thank you so much, everyone, for helping us.
I've gotten so many pictures from this. Holy shit. I'm going to spend so long going through them. I'll still be grabbing the ones at the end, though, of course, for the white pod fight.
Checking the ceilings every time we enter a new area.
I actually want them to be like cropped down or just like shotgun blast them.
Great on the right.
Shotgun blast them, it should be fine.
Oh boy. Okay.
Give us the wall. Give us the wall.
Okay.
If we're certain APCs, are we good to eventually head back to our shops and do stuff?
You can all either respect or head back. Yeah.
Okay. Good for you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone. You all did amazing. This was hella fun.
Ping pong of death.
Can't wait for more.
So, do you want to go up to the stairs so I can take a picture from your perspective?
Nothing's
when they all see
inside.
you?
At least that'll kill us. Move up.
The singular white.
Oh, shit.
Silver.
Why? Ah, okay.
Hold it down to try and get the underbelly.
You got that grenade there, don't you?
It's one of our moves.
Hold it down. They're pretty tough. We can try. Yeah.
Even
Did you got like a grenade or some kind of explosive?
to a white shell, you have to get it from below.
Look at how he gave even with the explosive students with such contempt.
Remember, Baggy said we needed arms, but there's only been one recorded.
Yeah, well.
We'll
Let's
have
do it
to
with
agree.
less.
Agreed.
Forward.
I'll try to skewer it like I
How are they gonna deal with this?
Do you want me to try to hold it down?
Steering as well. You can try, but we should expect that to maybe give us at most a second.
Alright, they decided to save the explosive for Hal. They're gonna do a collective effort to try to hold you so they can kill you as. Give them a little bit of a fighting chance, but you really are just gonna be bouncing everywhere.
Maybe I should not have told you that
Magical
story.
beast generally will charge directly ahead towards any substance of mana it consents.
They'll learn from
You can use that
experience,
to
though.
Parade them like a bull, if need be. Just be mindful.
Nina, what if you try to get its attention, evade out the way? It might hit a wall, could daze itself that way. We don't know exactly how this will operate.
It might bounce
But
right
otherwise,
out
keep its
like the
attention.
rest.
It could.
How terrible are you, Milo?
Very.
Very.
What are you suggesting?
Well, he's got that sword thing in his arm, and he's also, you know, made of metal.
Yeah.
Maybe if it charges, Milo could take the brunt of it. And
just hold the skewer out.
Right.
I'm reminded that these beings are strong enough to deflect magic steel, what arms are made out of. Milo may be adorable, but magic beasts are strong for a reason.
We have to play smart here. Brute force isn't gonna work.
Brute force can
We could
work.
try to rush
Just be
into a
mindful
wall.
not to harm yourselves in the process.
Yes,
Going
it
to see
most
if it
likely
bounces
probably
or
take
not.
one hit from this thing.
We need to know if it how far it bounces, especially hits a wall. Nina, for now, let's try to lure it near a wall so it doesn't just go down the hallway. We can see how solid of a thing this is and work from there as well.
Which one?
Left wall. Preferably if we can get it down the stairs too.
Wait, I've got an idea. You said that,
quick.
the explosive it got, is it on a timer or not? Or what
Yes,
kind is it?
It has a timer on it, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That won't work. I'll try and think of something. But I might be able to rig a device if it, like a tripwire sort.
I don't know if we'll have the time to do that. What I'm thinking is if it hits the wall, it might get dazed, and it might start to wobble, which could leave an opening for someone like Milo, Theo, anyone to stab into it. We need to see how heavy of a hitter this thing is into a wall. Use its own bullish nature against it.
The longer we wait, the stronger it gets.
That is true, too. We have to keep moving. Check the crates when we get to them as well.
Yeah, they're approaching you. Their tactic seems to be that you, as fast as you are, you're probably gonna hit a wall, and that's gonna daze you. So at one point, do that, so they can have the time to take you down.
Nina, try to get its attention and try to make it fall down this decline. Theo, you shouldn't be in the way of this.
I'm moving.
We should stay in the sides then.
Yeah. Don't make yourself a
I know what they
target.
said, they're trying to get your attention with
If it falls
whistles.
down, I'm try to pin it.
They play the
Get ready to help if we need to.
Oh!
Jesus.
That was close. Oh, it's fast.
Heavy bouncing.
Never mind, it bounces a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Quite hefty too.
It's hard.
Firing at it, it's just going to deflect. Hitting the top of that will do nothing for you. Even with an arm, sometimes.
I couldn't get
Yeah,
under
don't
it in
break your
time.
weapon. No, I
Wait,
saw that.
wait.
Are you all
They
right?
can get up here to pin it.
It needs traction to
Maybe
bounce,
showing
right?
that you can get dazed by hitting the wall again, Essa, just like the
Try,
side
but
wall.
even so, the thing's fucking heavy.
I know.
What are you getting at?
I know.
Oil or something? Well, I've got oil, right? I brought it to help with your repairs. If I
Look out!
We can slip it around, maybe we can. Well, it'll break its momentum. It can't
Okay, they're
choose where to
flipping
jump.
you.
We'll know where it's going.
Well done.
We got there in the end.
Alright,
Very well done.
Yeah, that's.
Yes,
oh.
excellent thinking.
that was perfect.
The brutal fluid.
Alright, I did an amazing job with that.
Oh yeah, he
Like a-
reacted perfectly for that to happen.
Like a fucking pancake. We love those flips.
Who let this man on the barbecue?
Alrighty. Let's be a boss, huh?
Alright, gonna DM Lulu now. How this definitely is now your cue. Start getting ready to the last room.
I did say they're gonna need to figure it out.
Break a leg.
Still pretty touchy. Nothing I can do about it, though.
The menace himself, Halcifer. That looks amazing, Hal. Alright, they're doing their final healings. They're all preparing. Baldrus will not be aiding them.
I was gonna fucking say he was standing in the next room with like the energy of you're gonna do this next part without me.
Yeah, no, he's not even gonna be in the room.
Consider it a learning experience.
You lose an arm, that's your fault.
I'll swap to the effects model for the explosion, which I want you to be ready in case of any major injuries for rolls.
I'm paying attention.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
For it seems they're gonna use the explosive as there is in the hole for this. Alright, Hal, they're approaching you now. Everyone, please come quiet. Thank you all again. And enjoy the show.
Yes.
Probably throw them. Be advised.
Charging.
Looks like we're going. Milo, Theo, assist her. Aye. Engage. Oh. Watch yourself. Tony. If it gets stuck on a pillar, take that moment of opportunity. Reloading.
I.
Don't let it charge you!
I'm shooting in the eye.
Oh. No, I don't think so. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Not over here.
Please pay attention, guys.
It talks to you.
Okay.
Look out for that tail. Useless. We're gonna look into the explosion.
Okay.
We gotta move. Full charges. I can't really get any more pitch.
Yes.
How long the timer can I I.
Maybe whenever it hits one of these, try legs to try and get it down.
Okay.
Alright.
What?
Mira is setting the timer on the bind for 20 seconds. I will let her know, or let you know when she sets it. Okay, she set it in the middle.
Charging now.
Get away from it!
Okay, Hal, the next time you're going to the center, I'm gonna do the explosion.
You go back towards the center now, because it's gonna be that 20-second right now.
Alright. Got it.
That's fine. Just hit it.
Good job.
Okay. This loud.
Please stop being loud.
Back leg!
Right behind
okay.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm a bit angry.
Leon, move. You're all by yourself.
Back leg!
Leg, other leg.
To the left or the right?
You good?
Okay.
Yes.
I'm fine.
Bye-bye. Move, Theo. Try to get quick strikes when it hits a wall or pillar.
Or red. Or am I just
I think so.
Alright, Hal, I'll give you another 2 more minutes. Make it as scenic as possible, then you'll go down.
Oh. I used in your wall. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, it's moving a lot more now. Okay, it's chasing.
Turning. Get up.
Leg.
Are you two okay?
Please stop hurting my friends. Hello.
Let's go after Milo now. Get ready to move in when it hits the wall.
Right, Hal Matcha is trying its best to taunt you right now. White Herald. Alright, they're doing an all-out attack. You're very injured right now.
I'm gonna see if I can stab with the shovel underneath.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret this.
Alright, they're doing the last push right now again.
Oh shit.
Please stop moving.
Try to climb on and stab right through the eyes.
Eyelid climbing and stabbing through the eyes.
Please stop moving.
I'm gonna pour oil under its face, okay?
Please stop moving.
While you're able to stab through the eye, you are getting battered against the wall, Milo.
I put oil under it. That should help. You should be able to turn it.
Do you want him to die now?
Yeah, it's supposed to die now. Hal.
Yeah, he got stabbed through the eye by Milo, but Milo got battered against the wall.
start dying now, huh?
Mostly. That was very dumb.
Hit the wall and then move back in.
repairing.
The arms still work? Ah, small.
Getting faster. Oh. Thank you.
Good night.
Finish it off.
Sure it is dead. Should dissolve when this happens.
I think we did it.
Perfect job, Hal. Thank you so much.
I am, I guess. I guess I am.
How's everyone?
Bravo, Hal! Yay!
Wellness check.
I am walking.
Sorry about that. Super touchy controls on Index.
You're completely fine. You did amazing. All look great. No, we're all
Yeah, y'all did
correct.
great. That was great.
My leg's acting up. I ran too much.
I know for certain Nina and Milo will need rolls. Milo for slamming against the wall, and Nina for getting like slammed completely by the boulder.
Hmm.
All right. The elevator will now take us up. Teleport to Einhell Keep. What? The entrance, rather.
Fast travel, Einhell Keep maps. Einhell Keep.
Entrance.
All right, I'm going to float back to the inevitable med RP that's about to happen. So.
Oh, and
All right.
Thank you guys so much. You can go ahead and start dissipating to your normal rolls.
Absolute blast. Thanks, y'all.
You're missing a new
Who do we
Thank you.
request off of to get back?
You can request off of me.
Which true.
Right. All of you can set your weapons away. Examination is complete.
Sir, quest off the
You
cutie.
all
Got it.
passed successfully. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
The roles you fulfilled today will not necessarily be the roles you take on in the future, but this is experience. And the biggest thing all of you need, more than learning, more than teaching, is experience. You lived. Doesn't look like anyone is critically wounded, which is a bonus. And after we leave here, you can all see yourselves to Reginald and make sure you're well checked out. However, before you leave,
All right,
I wish
everyone
to
can
give
return to their
advances.
respective chats.
Being as you are the captain of this organization,
Now that sense, I'll start moving as well back again and to on-call admin.
To give my dying home a second chance, sir. Whatever it takes.
fair play. Milo, why are you here?
I was made for a reason. I want to find that reason. And for now, it is protecting those who cannot protect themselves.
Another fair reason. Leon.
Well, it's a bit complicated, sir. Okay,
Keep it simple. What drives you?
Well, the mana engines, sir, they're imperfect, sir. And I think I might know a way to fix them.
And you think being a warden can help with that?
It's the only way I can test my theory, sir.
Unorthodox, but I'll accept it. Nina.
True.
To provide food for all cities and make sure they eat safely within their homes.
All of you have a vast number of different wants for how you see the future of Eden. Whether you realize it or not, you have in your hands the ability to shape the future of Eden, more so than any other profession going forward. Not just because you're the mainline protectors, and not just because what you do and say means something. But because people look to you and see a symbol. A symbol that means more than just fighting against creatures that are trying to end us. They see hope. Hope is dwindling. But I have faith in all of you. Do not let that faith... No.
Their puppers is
I
whining.
look forward to seeing what you all accomplish. Well done today, candidates. You are dismissed.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Here's the muffin. It's really smashed, but I kept it.
Thanks.
Do you wish the medical supplies to be returned?
You may do what you wish with them, but I would recommend each of you, as you are trying to find Reginald, just to be sure you are well suited.
Adrenaline can do crazy things. I didn't realize I had a broken arm until halfway into,
You may be feeling now
It's like nothing.
fine. Later on tomorrow, the next day, definitely not gonna be able to move.
Oh, we're gonna feel like shit
Particularly
tomorrow.
now, in my opinion. Absolutely.
Yeah.
At least I will.
I get sis to get access to that anti-bruise ointment as soon as you can.
I will keep that in mind.
On my face.
And be
my
sure
arms.
to get yourself a nice drink and some food. You certainly earned it.
That we have. All right,
Avocado.
let's go.
Very well. On your way, candidates. Well done today. Look forward to seeing what else you have to do.
Yes, sir. Which way's out, sir?
That.
Oh, okay.
I think he has a concussion.
Instructors? Your analysis?
Quite capable.
Nice.
They dealt with not only an infestation of pods, a white, but also an evolved. Impressive.
I know at some points they struggled, but given their very literal first time in combat of this nature, I'll give them some leeway on my grading scale. They were clever in some of their resources, but they could have been more clever.
Some have a penchant for glory chasing, I have found. Which is, good for ingenuity, but they seem to forget about the fact that monsters can wiggle around a lot more than they think, or that chips can be dropped.
Too slow. Much too slow.
Coming from you, Baz.
You saw me those years ago. I was fit as a fiddle.
In your heyday. What about you, Silver Queen? These were your mechanisms that we're fighting mostly against. How do you think they fared?
They do have a lot of room to grow. They do have a lot of room. Though, I will give them credit for the creativity, much like you said. I also have it all written down and 496 pages, your desk.
No, thank you. But thank you. Hayden, I imagine this gives you a number of ideas for your lesson.
Absolutely. What worries me the most is their, well, inexperience of checking on what their surroundings is, especially objects boxes chest.
Professor Soliloquy.
Yes.
Since everyone is getting checked out at the clinic, could I ask you to look me over?
Of course. Let us go.
Thank you.
Awareness is what they lack a little bit at the moment, but their adaptation skills are definitely above the regulars.
I could tell very quickly, at least, that they were getting the hang of it as they went along. They did falter very quickly at the beginning, but they also adapted very quickly. They started checking those corners where they made mistakes, not repeating the same mistakes as they went along. That was good to see.
Something I really liked was that they were actually aware of what every person was particularly good at, what role each person had, instead of just handling all of these whatever they wanted on their own.
They were starting to move cohesively by the end.
Quick learning. Very good.
Look forward to seeing
Still,
how
we
Talos'
definitely
pair
need more.
worked. I think the group I picked was interesting, but I think Talos' group is as interesting. We'll see how they do in the next run.
Very well.
After which, I believe it's your group.
I'm looking forward to it. I think it was me. I think I was a third.
It's you, then Reginald.
No, it was me, then Reginald.
Oh. Got it.
I am the fourth
You-
group. Reginald is the fifth one, then that's the final exam.
I know numbers.
Yes, you do.
We all have our strengths.
Well, let's settle in for the evening ourselves then.
Great job, Clink. Definitely was something
Thank
else.
you. I really liked it. It was so cool seeing it actually work. Did you see the me hologram? I put a me hologram around. I could just put them there
Yeah.
everywhere.
You put every skill that we needed from the pod information available to them. That's for sure something that they needed to appreciate before they actually deal with the real menace. The types,
Yes.
the sizes, evolutions, and tactics.
Oh, and also the secret dreaded horror.
Oh.
We were waiting for everyone.
I think the big scary
and I need
thing
to talk to Buggy
the
about
thing
the...
I have to worry about is when we start to actually
see.
activate, the time warning.
They all seem
I
to
was
be
practicing
filtering
with
out.
Ader.
Waldrus.
And if they wolf around sort of like
What
they
was that?
were, which
I
is
told
okay,
students
they did this
attempting to
time,
come in to wait outside the gates, and that those from the keep will be coming out.
You will.
They are all done now. So I'll start to make the way if people haven't found them already.
Oh, sorry.
So, I wanted to speak with you about how next week I will be going on a mission. I don't know if you know about my files and all that, but,
They're doing a little powwow over there, but I see you, Professor, so ain't nothing to worry about too much.
I think I would have graduated that exam without you. All the others.
You feel the gust of wind.
Concerned, Marcus.
Maybe a little bit itchy. But
Well, my partner looks pretty beat up, so I'm just making sure they can make it out of here in one piece.
Hey, take some good rest tomorrow. Take care of the bruising.
They did well.
I definitely advise
the very weird and strange feeling.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you need anything.
I'm gonna steady you. But we're gonna take care of that concussion of yours.
Thank you.
Alright.
Okay.
Your partner is again.
Nina.
What's your name?
White-haired one with the horns.
Hmm.
Lack of better term, your brain's gonna feel cold.
Your reason for being here, would you say?
Because there's no real way to.
She led the charge.
Your brain feeling cold.
Glad to hear that, honestly.
Hold tight. You as well. Enjoy the celebrations.
I used to
feel
watch
the
him
dizziness
do his work,
and the
I looked up to him, but
basically
I
the
also
concussion
kind of wanted
fade
to
to
do
just a
more.
light
Worried about your candidate friends?
All patched up.
I guess you could say that. One of them is my partner, after all, and that's kind of one of the tasks we were given was to make sure our partner is all right, wasn't it?
Nah, we've been seen to. We're good.
Correct.
I probably should be seen to.
So what?
Is that like an arms or is that
I'm
like
very interested to discuss your
Well, since the Dusk already had a handle over here with you, let you both be.
That's so weird.
Don't worry.
This is support I use the wind core. Now, I'd like to explain more, but I have more.
How old are you, Marcus?
I'm gonna go get my clothes on.
20, sir.
Assistance that I know. Pending.
A family?
Take a look here what we're dealing with.
What did those say? What did those?
Bruised all over, but I've got a burn.
Cyrus?
Yeah, big family I'm from.
What did you do?
The Blackstones.
We all have things to work on.
Correct, sir.
Severe bruising.
Hmm.
Applied coolant to some of the bruising and wiped away some
Theo,
of the dead
Isaac.
skin and packed in
You're pretty
bandages.
confident.
So for pointing out stuff I could possibly work on in the middle
Theo,
of that. It definitely. I
are
think
you
helps
fine to
me
let
kind of
things
get back to
heal
where we need to.
naturally, or would you like a little bit faster?
I will admit, your score on the test was surprising.
I'm not perfect. That was I've been too. They just kept
In a good way or a bad way, sir?
Boost it a little bit though.
You passed.
I'm sure the next time
There
we'll
was
do
no
something much
overt
better.
signs of anything broken. Just
That's the idea anyway.
I just.
I'll take what I can get, I guess.
Bandages
Good
on
work
the
out there, Rue.
skin.
Feels like wind is
batting away.
like you're
Those positive
very
satisfied with how you perform.
Any first thoughts of a roll yet?
It's like a really, really cold
I'm
wind.
satisfied.
There's some bruising. Is it across your chest too?
A few areas.
Yeah.
I'm stuck, honestly.
Alright. Prepare to be cold.
My lineage and my family and what they seem to specialize in tells me gunner.
This will increase the healing rate.
But the more I hear about it, what they can do, and
It's a long way down if you.
how I can benefit my allies around me,
Hey, you're back.
I think support.
Don't close your eyes.
But then I think of the tools and what I have and how I can enhance them.
Would heal quite nicely.
Another part of me says caster.
Be very helpful.
I'm very torn, to say the least, Professor.
We can if we need to. Can you see straight?
Welcome.
That is normal.
I see better.
Have
That's good.
So I've noticed.
Just need some rest now. Well, he was complaining he was starting to get blurry vision near the end of it.
Are you waiting for a candidate to come out?
I feel like I'm not going to move my arm for quite a few days after this.
Technically, yeah. Just waiting on my partner. She said she needs help walking, so.
I'm not going to be camping out in the med bay here, so.
No, I'm gonna probably head on out. Get this off. Check. I don't need this 30-pound stick on my back for the rest of the night.
Or this shovel or this satchel.
Yeah. Right. May continue on the hand. All right.
Thank you for the clash. Very helpful advice.
I'm gonna check on them, Professor. It's good talking to you.
Would you like my
It
help?
was very helpful.
Very strange. Okay.
Why are they so heavy?
Schedule, possible concussions.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, come on, I got you.
Well done on your class,
So far, I
Froggy.
think the keep. Thank you.
Heard
It
you led the
was
charge in
my
there,
first
Nina.
of many.
Yeah.
First of many.
I'm glad to see it was at least helpful to them.
Excuse us, professors.
You might feel a brain freeze.
And the keep was a success.
There's the sound of wind in your ears.
It was.
Feels like your brain is cold.
A bit in here.
Very useful during my
Yeah.
Agreed.
Oh my goodness gracious. As the wind continues to go, your concussion fades to a light headache.
I stepped out near the end. What occurred when they encountered the non-pod?
There'll be some more experience, but
They quickly adapted to its patterns. A charger of sorts. Easily predictable, but hardy, powerful. Thankfully, none on their squad was slow, from the looks of it.
I would never do that.
Hmm.
They
From what I
utilized
saw, they were agile.
quite
A
agile.
lot of them,
Possibly explode from the knowledge, and that's
with how their defenses were lowered, the pod,
bad joke. Right.
almost a team mostly composed of gunners.
Is everything else looking good?
And they found, or at least experienced, one of the main problems with being a gunner instead of a caster. Accuracy.
Yes. Caster is rather difficult. I do not believe I have seen any of them cast any spells or cantrips. Those wishing to be casters will have to start off basic, with either ordinary weaponry or a stave, till they learn how to cast magic.
Right, Leon.
Using a gun, though, or a polearm, can help them with positioning. At least prepare them for the role of a caster.
It's the ones that intend to be gunners that I think got a good experience out of this. Of how hard it is to hit a bouncing object.
I'm glad.
Moving at speed.
Went from concussion
Indeed.
to going off so fast. We seem to have done a good job.
Newborn
And how
pods,
easily it can dissolve.
rather
to panic.
weak, but they do bring agility and smaller targets.
Sort of all over. Not really a part of it that isn't bruised, I don't think.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you what I told that gentleman.
They're still a threat.
You're gonna feel very bad
Hmm.
tomorrow. I'm very sorry. Probably
Always will be.
Even to more veteran wardens. Especially if they were more grown pods in those numbers. That one room where they were swarmed, being hit from every direction, and completely lost their composition.
A dangerous scenario. They were right to
They were scouted
retreat.
about as much as I'd expected.
Take a few steps back, and then hold the line.
Regain their composition, rebuild their team.
Indeed. They'll need to work on their formations a bit. For instances like that, being swarmed.
It can be.
Hmm.
The water, please.
Evan.
I'll let you to check out. Sorry for butting in. I was just seeing my partner, the medical area.
Go
His
ahead.
parents getting checked up by Soliloquy.
After everyone is finished up, everyone should begin to leave campus. It's already nighttime.
That reminds me. I have a one-on-one.
It's one of the first
Broggy.
recent memory that someone was not.
Who are you looking for?
The horned one. That doesn't really narrow it down.
She should be at the dorm. Getting soup out.
Thank you, Bailey.
And was Soliloquy able to do their part in?
Paz, well done on your lesson.
Just to let you know, the octopus-looking one, Iku, they will be allowed to be on campus at night if they are residing in the garden and its waters while they await their tank.
Very good. Thank you for informing me.
Of course.
Okay, let's find Oracle. Let's go ahead and zip over there. Since we got 10 minutes.
The caravan driver's book.
Oh, the one with the drawings.
Noble.
No.
Candidate Opal. Apologies.
Oh.
You wish to have a one-on-one?
Can we have that talk now? Yes, if that's possible.
Very well.
Keep an eye of everything around me just because I get very
Where would be the best way?
The campus will be closed soon, so we will use the door.
Technically, we were talking about our little commission work.
Yeah, they were getting checked up by someone. I saw Soliloquy at the fountain, though. A few of the other engineers were shadowing it. I can only imagine.
I need to find Hickory. That's important. We need to talk to Hickory.
I think
This is a private matter.
A plan to fight the white one and
It's
to fight.
more of
Are you going next week?
Yeah, we're going to see.
I don't know if it is a private matter.
Then we shall err on caution.
Like in a very dire pinch. No, considering your history, I'm not that surprised either.
They're probably watching you. I protect those under my control and under my command. I expect that they will try and make a move on you.
You kept bouncing around too much. Please, I have no energy for you today. Please don't eat my porridge. No, not my porridge, please.
Get out! Hey, get! Come on, get out! Get out! Go! Get!
Shoo. Out. Hey, could you get the door?
Hello, soul.
You need a private moment.
If you mind.
No grab eating.
Definitely weird texture, but I'm gonna eat it.
Hopefully I can transform with no problem by next week, but I don't know. I've been having that my whole life, so I don't know.
There were a lot of pods.
A lot of starving. Okay.
A lot of pods.
Apologies.
What is something
They come.
How can I help?
So,
Rosemary bread, and for dessert, cupcakes.
how do I explain?
You can barely see them.
The results came back from your test. I failed your, the test.
That you
Is
did.
there a way for me to redo it?
There's not. However, you can strive to not only do better on the next, but there are extra credit courses you may take.
Find supplies throughout, by the way. Some might be trapped, so be careful.
If I take the extra course, if I take the extra credit courses, there's a chance I'll be able to pass your class.
That is correct.
Okay.
So maybe tomorrow. Maybe it works overtime.
I will admit, I'm struggling with the amount of.
I don't think we would have killed him if it weren't for the explosive we
I'm not a textbook sort of person. I'm more of a see it for yourself sort of person. How do I explain it? Like an observer, in a way.
I understand. Not everyone has the reading composition. Not everyone can read as fast as others. We each have our perks. Since you are so endowed of observation and perception, I want you to do just that. Observe not only the town, but your fellows. Write a paragraph for each person you observe, their qualities, their abilities that you find out, their habits.
Okay.
Do not go to lengths of eavesdropping, but merely casually. What you observe.
Okay.
Opal. And I better not hear you going into any private areas for this objective.
I wasn't planning on doing that.
Very good.
Though, if you... I must admit, some of the town's people had taught me how to pickpocket. There is most likely going to be a report put it somewhere for the professors, since Cameron, the caravan worker, told two of the professors. And
There are eccentric townsfolk, yes. Not all of them paragons of virtue. Pickpocket is a talent.
I've managed to steal
People of Lindell.
the book from the caravan worker. I've stolen the tie of...
The night sequence will begin.
What was his name? His name escapes me. One of the men's in the suit, the one with the purple tie. I stole his tie 2 times already. And I stole his badge.
And have you returned these?
Yes. I don't normally keep them. I normally give them back.
That is all well and good, but still it inconveniences them. And, Opal, if you perhaps steal from the wrong person, there could be consequences.
What was one thing you guys did good at, and one thing you guys think you could improve on?
Yeah.
Be very careful with this
I'm a little
knowledge that you've
confused.
learned.
I am a little confused though, because they were saying that it's a talent and I'm skilled in it. But then I've got other people conflicting that, saying that it's bad.
It can be used for its own purposes. without stealing. Subterfuge, dexterity, in your hands, your body language, your charisma. All good qualities.
Okay.
Fit a role like a specialist.
I don't think I'm cut out to be a specialist, though.
Hmm. What do you think you are cut out then for?
You'll do fine, right? I think you'll do fine. Okay, I'll call you.
I do think it's caster. We already have a lot of people who are doing, gunman specialist. But I haven't seen one person go for a caster.
It is good to be knowledgeable of everyone else's roles, and perhaps pick from discrepancies. However, you should not choose only solely because of that, what others do not choose. You should choose what you are good at, what calls to you.
Well, the thing is that does call to me. I don't know if it's because of fate, ancestry, or something else, but being a caster is probably what I'm going to be best at.
I see. Then you are fortunate. Dexterity. Quick hands will help greatly in casting. Use this criminal talent to your advantage in your future then. Quit your stealing, but retain the talent.
Okay. I can try.
And I want this extra credit within 3 days. At least 2 pages worth.
Of
Good.
every single person in town and in this building?
No requirements of everyone, merely who you observe and glean information from.
Okay. I could do that.
Good. It is almost time for lights out. Is there anything else?
No, that was it.
Sequence begins and night falls
Good.
across Lindell. Thank you for joining us for another episode. We'll see you again.
Have a good night, Professor.
You as well, Opal. I would be lying if I'm not a little proud. Looks like there will be several casters this year. At the very least.
Thank you, Bailey. You really don't have to worry. I'm over, I promise.
And that is cards down.
I just took a few tumbles, is all.
Still had the thing I needed to do as a leader, so I ended up leaving before you guys ended up fighting with you class. Bad thing.
Hello.
I got kicked out of my own room. You kicked me out. Yeah, it's okay. I was just like laying flat on the floor, and you're like, I'm like,
I wasn't.
yeah,
He wasn't sure if you were
I got
powered
it.
off or rather spooling.
I gotta add those functions. The sentry mode and shit like that.
I mean, lane down works.
Good hug. I give good hugs.
Drow.
Yeah. I'm gonna go end my stream.
Okay.
laugh if like you guys somehow were like the best clear of the white pod. It's just because Rue said,
No,
You're lucky
I
you
want
missed
to,
it.
I'm gonna prepare.
Ryan as Rue looked at the white pod on the floor and just fucking scoop, flip, and then like 3 people just fucking stabbed him.
Yeah.
It was the cleanest white pod kill in existence.
The best one probably was
Oh, goodness.
by the school, if I'm being honest.
Probably.
Evan's gonna fucking prepare for everything.
Episode 3 of Eden Lost. Good stuff. Good roleplay.
To note for you what I did to Hickory, I said, all right, I'm going to teach you what a pod can sometimes do. Just swing at me. And then
Alrighty, guys. I'm going to end us. Thank you all for tuning in tonight for another episode of Eden Lost. I'm going to head out, get some food, get some rest. Tomorrow, we have the Ascension Academy Withermorn mission. We'll be helping DM that. Oh. Hi, Shan. Thanks for the raid. Hi, guys. We are ending soon as well. Hi, guys. Hope you had a good stream. I'm loving Eden Lost. But that is it for us. Thank you, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow around evening time. Everyone have a good night. Bye-bye.